We here. Welcome in. How is everybody? Happy Tuesday, August 18th. Thank you for coming in. See some people scrolling on in, getting on into the chat. Thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. I appreciate it. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. Absolutely not Nico. Across all the platforms today. How is everyone? Sorry, I hit go live, and then I ran out just to quickly make a little iced coffee. So we're just sitting down at the desk now. How is everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? What's happening? CDG, welcome in. Seen a few names pop in over on TikTok. Let me get my watch off. So I got thinking about the latest YouTube video, as per that link right there, and it is no spoiler alert because it's in the title. Actually, yes, it's not. The title does say the hunt for the new SCR-17. It doesn't say that I find it, but spoiler alert, I find it in the video. And an even further spoiler alert. If you haven't seen the video yet, watch it. I don't think it really changes that much of the journey, but a further spoiler is I don't actually find the new SCR-17, the new SCAR gun that we were searching for on Experimental. Actually, I think that video is from Experimental. We don't actually find it on one of the convoys. What we find it on is a dead dude. I won't spoil it and let you know if we were the ones that deaded the dude. Or we might have been. And I got thinking about it, and I realized I don't think that counts. I mean, it counts. We got the new gun. We got the SCAR. And I know it's not as much of a clickbaity title now because it's out on stable, and it's or on official. You know what I mean? So it's out now. I don't think as many people are talking about the SCAR anymore. But I got thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? We checked a whole bunch of convoys, and we only found 1.9 convoys. Actually, rather not even that, 1.1 convoys. It was one convoy and one vehicle left over from a convoy. But we checked a whole bunch of spots. I want to find it on a convoy. I don't want to just get it secondhand. I want to go straight to the source and find it on a convoy. So that's what we're gonna do today. I'm joining into a Churnerous server. I thought about doing this on Livonia. We've talked about it. We've talked about doing it on Livonia. I was like, it's a smaller map. I feel like, I think there's less convoys on the map than there is Churnerous, but it is a smaller map, so I feel like we could hit up a lot of convoy spots fairly efficiently. So I think it's just different, you know. So I thought about doing this on Livonia today, and then I got realizing that I didn't want to play Livonia. As simple as that. I just didn't want to play it. So we are going to be logging back into Churnerous once again today. And we are just going to, I've got an I Survive map today. And that's only because I just want to follow some convoys. So I just want to have the spawns open because there's a whole bunch I know, but I feel like I don't know exactly where all the different convoys could be. FPS, welcome in. Yes, of course you can ask a question. Is Wazop the question? If so, you've wasted your one question. Thank you for liking the live. How are you? No, I'm just kidding. You can ask another question. Maurice, Joe, I think I missed a few people, but thank you for coming in. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, so please watch on a platform that you enjoy watching on and is easiest for you. Thank you for being here. That's why we're on all three. No, WhatsApp is how I agree, people. It's a movie. Yeah, WhatsApp. Oh, I know it. Holding on. Excited keyboard typing. I don't love this coffee. This coffee, to be fair, I made this coffee yesterday. And then I realized I didn't want coffee. It's a decaf. And I realized I didn't want it, so I just tossed it in a glass carafe in the fridge, and I was like, it'll be iced coffee for the stream tomorrow. I don't love the coffee. Have you ever been desynced by the game so bad that your character straight up died? Yes. Died directly to the desync? No, I don't think so. But like desync so badly that a horde of zombies beat me to death in the game or something. Or, you know, I guess you could desync and fall off a cliff into the water and die that way. Or something like that. Or desynced and fallen off a building or a high spot, I guess. But I don't think desync alone can kill you. But yes, by I guess causationally, the desync was the reason that I died. But yeah, it was because obviously there was a sync issue between my character locally on my connection and the server connection. We'll load it back in. It was a fresh spawn. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you like, you loaded back in as a fresh spawn, not the black screen that said you died. That's some crazy desync if that's the case. If it desynced so bad that you respawned, but the server didn't realize that you had respawned? Like, was your character new still? Like, were you still relatively a fresh spawn and you just looted, like, Kami Shovo real quick or something, and then desynced so bad that it rolled you back, essentially, to when you actually spawned? You were fully geared. That's so strange. And disconnected, then loaded back in, and it was just dead. Weird. Interesting. Did you go through your, like, you know, when you're, like, launching into a server, you can pick which character you want? Are you sure you just didn't start a new character on a different server or something? Full geared at the bunker on Livonian, respawn and grab. That's very weird. Yeah, I don't know. It would make sense if you desynced so bad that you died and then you came back to the "you are dead" screen. Same server. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you got a clip, put it in the Discord, in the community chat tab on the Discord. Yeah, I'd be very interested to check it out. I've never had that happen. That's wild. How is everyone doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. We are already getting to the front end of this queue. And we're going to be loading in. I don't know where I want to start. Like, do I want to start Berezino or Svetlo? I don't think I want to start up at, like, Svetlo or Bereziki. You have to come in west pretty far to some, like, geared E areas for convoys, but the southern part of the map actually has quite a few convoys and a lot of just spawn like that are near spawn towns, so you're not with crazy geared players. But anyways, the goal today, find this car legitimately, as opposed to how we did it in the what? I do not remember this character. Oh, I'm on Scalisti. I do remember this character. Was this part of a stream? This might not have been even part of a stream. I think I was playing one night and it was just like, I looked at the clock and it was 3 a.m. or something, and I was like, oh, I should probably just go to bed. And so I logged out on Scalisti. All right, well, let's loot Scalisti again, I suppose. I should probably fish if I can. I have to join your Discord again. My Discord account got hacked and I had to make a completely new one. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can grab the link for you. I'll just send it to Twitch real quick. I don't think you can copy and paste links in TikTok, but there it is there. If not, absolutely non-eco on Twitch. It's in the chat right now. Well, hopefully you didn't have any... I kind of thought that was a player looting for a second. Hopefully you didn't lose too much data or anything. Or security issues with the hack, and hopefully you just had needed a new account and that's it. That matches my outfit. I like that. Ooh. Hope we find a Mosin. We got loads of Mosin ammo. It got filtered? Do my own messages get filtered? I guess you can't do links in TikTok chat even if you're the person streaming. Okay, well, then I can't share you the link at all. But yeah, Twitch. If you join in over on Twitch, it's in the chat right now. If not, you can send me a message after or something, and we can get it all sorted. Yeah, you can always send me a message after, and I can send you the link privately. My headphones don't feel balanced. There, that feels a bit better. Oh, now I get a can opener. The can's already open. While you're over there, if you have a Twitch account, toss a follow, toss a sub. We did a little rant on... Ooh, that could be helpful. We did a little rant on YouTube and some things that they're changing. They actually came out with another article saying that they're changing how views are going to work by the end of August here. And before, the way it worked, if anyone's interested, if you're not, I guess, sorry, I'm going to explain it anyways. It'll just be a sec. The way videos work, you have to have a certain percentage of the video viewed for it to classify as a legitimate view. And now they're changing it. As long as you click the video, as long as the video has loaded, it will count it as a view, which I think is really good. So our YouTube views, they might not drastically increase, but we should see a noticeable increase in that statistic by September. So I'm excited for that. I gotta say, they screwed up on the other thing, but I don't know if this is their way of walking back without officially walking back, but I'll take it. Anyway, we did that rant in the other stream. I felt very passionate about it. I still do. I do think it is going to hurt creators, the thing they're doing. I don't want to harp on it again today because I feel like it wasn't great for the view numbers for me to rant about one of the 3 platforms I stream on. First time chat, frames deficiency. I think I might know who you are. Yeah, do you know from Scalisti which way I gotta go to get to Athena? Can you direct me? I seem to have misplaced my map. Thank you for coming in. First time chat over on Twitch. Appreciate it. How are you? Danny, welcome in over on YouTube. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Come on. Oh, shit. Not an issue. I'm doing pretty good, Danny. Thank you for asking. I've been really, last few weeks, I've been super tired. I feel like I haven't been getting deep sleep. I've been getting fairly consistent sleep. Maybe, it could be a little bit longer, but whose sleep couldn't? But I just don't feel like I'm hitting a deep sleep, or I'm hitting it by the time I wake up or something. Like, I don't know if it's my diet. I don't know if it's my exercise or lack thereof routine. I don't know what it is, but other than that, I'm fine. I feel like I'm the last person on the face of the earth that should be complaining about, oh, I can't sleep. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Excited to come back in and try and legitimately find the scar. We were talking about this just before you joined in. That the video that is linked in chat over on Twitch of us finding the SCR-17, the new gun, that was videos from experimental before it went to stable. We found it on a dead dude, whether we killed him or not. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I legitimately want to find it on a convoy. So we're here, and we're convoy hunting. Oh, don't worry about that, Danny. I've been around for some time, but you're here now. Well, you are to be fair, I haven't been around for a little bit. I was, had a pretty inconsistent schedule when it came to streaming because I was on, we were on holidays and out of town and whatnot. Don't apologize for living your life. Just glad you come back. That's all. All right, so I didn't realize we were on Scalisti, but that's okay. So we'll just do Scalisti. We'll swim back. There's a convoy right by Tulgo. It'll be the first one we check. No camera because you're kind of tired. Oh, you know what? I was trying to ask this on the Saturday stream, and I don't think we had the regular viewers that we normally do in. I can put the camera on. I'm not that upset about it. However, you know what I noticed in some videos that's been kind of annoying me? I like the face cam for like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I like having it. Hello. I like having it on. Some of the storied videos, I wish it wasn't there just for, like, immersion sake. But also, I almost got scared by that Zed, and it was literally the one I killed. But also, when I'm looting a body, like, I guess you can't tell here. But when I'm looting a body, like, my face cam here covers a lot of the loot sometimes. And so, I don't notice it when I'm playing the game, because I obviously don't see my webcam on my screen. You only see it on the stream. But sometimes I feel like it covers too much. So I was like, do I make it smaller? Which isn't great for our YouTube Shorts, because I pretty much have to scale up already by like 200%. Top right I don't like, because it'll blocks my gear. Here. I remember when I was setting this up trying to find I really wanted it here, but it covered my loot, and I thought I shouldn't cover my loot. So I put it over here because I thought less of a chance, mostly, of it covering something important. But top right, it covers this stuff, which I don't love. Like the problem with DayZ is you pretty much, I guess I could put it in the middle right here, over my body, but that that doesn't help when I'm playing here. But top left covers if I'm looting a body. I can't do the tops because they have this. Oh, you can't see my cursor, but where it says equipment and everything. Oh, yeah, you can. Over here. Are all these doors locked? The body I kill will also have one of these, and I think that's very important, that you can see what they what gun they have on their back and that kind of thing. I just don't like how much. I think the only solution would be either one, we move to mostly camera off, but putting it on every once in a while. And, you know, we still have the camera for when we're on this page and all that nonsense. So, like, it's not no camera. But I think I'm leaning towards turning it off. But then it hurts for my, you know, I got to record it separately or something so I can use it for YouTube Shorts. I don't know. I got to figure some stuff out. But either making it smaller or just kind of turning it off when we're playing. Honestly, that would be good because that would be cover the vicinity text and the loot images, so not. I know, but I kind of like vicinity text. Yeah, I kind of like having. I mean, it's. I can't really show you until I find a body, or kit, or make one. I don't want to cover. I don't want to cover these things, either here or over here. I really don't want to cover that because if it's this big, like here. You know, if it's this big, but up here, it's going to cover way too much. And I definitely don't want to cover that. I would rather leave it where it is than cover the top. I think what I'm probably going to do, set it up so it streams portrait and landscape. Yeah, that's fine for TikTok and maybe YouTube. But I don't want to portrait stream. I have the option for TikTok. I just don't want it. For DayZ, I want widescreen. Welcome in, Spencer, though. I appreciate you coming in and weighing in on this. These are things I've thought about. And I just don't know what there's a boat over there. I just don't know what the answer is. I think what the answer is, we'll eventually just kind of leave the camera off for the majority of the stream. Except for when we're, like, obviously not playing during server restarts. And, you know, if I've got to talk to chat, I'll do that. But I think we'll probably. I do those. It's easier for editing clips. You can pick. Yeah, no, but it doesn't help me. It doesn't help me on my. I'm only outputting one video, or what I'll do is I'll output one with my camera always on, and then output one where I can toggle it for stream. I don't want a vertical. I don't want it. TikTok already, if I make a clip, it already formats it. I can upload that straight to, you know, to TikTok if I want. Did I say TikTok or Twitch? Twitch automatically makes a portrait version for me. And then everything else, I'm already exporting and editing anyways, and it takes no time at all to just format it vertical. Like, it takes me 2 seconds to format a clip vertical in an edit, and then I just edit it as I normally would. Kyle, thank you for coming in. So yeah, I don't want to stream vertically. I'm not interested. You know, half the time I see a player in the left or right side of the screen in my like player's peripherals, and if it's vertical, you're missing all of that. You can't see the stats on the bottom left or bottom right. You can't see if I'm looting a body. You can't see anything but my player. I have no interest in streaming DayZ vertical. Other games it works. I think DayZ it doesn't work. I don't think it works. And that's obviously a personal preference. I know a lot of people do, and there's nothing wrong with it. But I just have zero interest. No, welcome in. I think we'll probably eventually not run the camera on as much. I do think it's better for immersion. It just sucks because the majority of my content right now is like shorts and TikToks, and then, you know, we do put longer form videos out, which I would rather the camera not on for, but I think what I'll end up doing is just having OBS output a version with the camera always on, or as a layer or something. I think you can do that, you know, split your sources. But I don't know. I ain't worried about it right now. I think right now I'll just every once in a while pop that off. We'll leave it on for now. We'll leave it on. Samuel, welcome in. Yeah, Kyle. I mean, there's people that do it, and it's completely fine. Obviously, you do whatever you want with your stream. I would never watch a vertical DayZ stream. I would never watch a vertical DayZ stream. So, because of that, I have an interest in putting one out. You know, streaming vertically. And again, nothing wrong if you want to do it. If you want to serve it as an option for your play, it's probably a good idea. I'm personally against it, just from my perspective. What have I done in the past weeks? Just worked, really. Worked, and I haven't nearly done as much editing for the stream, like for our channel here, as I'd wanted to. It's been you know, work editing, and I just haven't got any of my own edit stuff done. Tempted to check that boat. It won't have a spark plug. And I'm already wet, so. That's it. We're gonna leave the boat. We're looking for convoys. So yeah, the last couple of weeks, not a heck of a lot. This weekend I had like a chill, do nothing weekend. I probably should have done a bit of video editing. I just felt like I said, I just haven't had energy. I feel like I haven't been sleeping well, so I just didn't have the energy for it this weekend. My girlfriend is out of town. That little girl's weekend out of town. So it's just me and the dog, and I completely immersed myself in couch potato behavior. I thought about doing the green screen thing. The only thing is I just don't want any... I don't have the best processor at the moment. I'm also like kind of hit or miss if I actually like it. Hit or miss if I like the look of the video, or like the green screen where you won't see my background. I thought about doing it. I don't want to put a physical green screen up. I have one. I don't want to put it up because I'd have to put it up and take it down because we use this room for other things than just streaming. And I don't want to use the one where it just like finds your edges, because one, I think that looks choppy and messy. It sometimes screws up, which I don't love the look of. And I really don't want to put any more processing lag on my rig at the moment. Like, I'm already kind of, top ending my rig. And I know I'm only playing DayZ, but it's a lot of the stuff that's running in the backgrounds for the stream. I probably do have more headroom than I think that I do. but I just don't want to put any more processing on it. And it's for something that I'm not completely sold on. I did think about moving the camera just straight to the bottom corner, like with no space below me here. But my TV background just doesn't love that idea. I don't know, I don't know why. Your stag, that's what we call it, stag man. What's that? Like Deer Isle stag? Stag zombies? I've been to a barbecue today with my friend. Very nice. I love a barbecue. I will go to... I will go to 100 barbecues over any concert. I'd go to one barbecue over any 100 concerts. Like, I like a casual barbecue. That's fun. What have you been up to other than that? Dylan, call me chef the way I make this boy... Oh. Thank you, Dylan. I don't really love... I think you could have left it at the acronym. I'm glad I didn't ask what the acronym means, but I definitely didn't need to read that today. Thank you for being here, but not thank you for that message. Slop Trough, welcome in. Just the usual. Didn't want to leave you curious. I appreciate you telling me so I didn't have to ask. But I would have rather not read it at all. Thank you for being here. How are you? Oh, Stagman. I see what you mean. If sitting on your couch eating junk food with your dog classifies as Stagman, then call me Stagman. That's all I did. This coffee is awful. I don't know if it's the fact that it's day old in the fridge. I don't know if it's the decaf. I don't know if it's a combination of all of it. I don't know if it's because it's cold. Congratulations, officially a senior in high school. Congrats. Big year? Big, probably like 2 years ahead. You know? Or is officially a senior? What is classified as a senior? Is that your last 2 years? Or your last year? In Canada, we don't really use, like, what's the opposite of a senior in school? We don't really use that terminology. We just say what grade you're in. They probably real Italian coffee, your mind will be blown. Oh, I've had, I mean, not made in Italy, so I don't know what you're, what's this stuff? I'll take it. Someone swapped pants and didn't grab their gear. But I've made Italian espresso here, and we've gone to Italian cafes here. I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit different from like, I'm sure there's an experience of having it in Italy, but we make good coffee. I do still want these pants. We have a DeLonghi espresso machine here, like a almost professional, but not really professional one. Higher end residential one. We make some damn fine coffees here. Last 3 years, but you can leave after your first senior year. I don't understand how any of that works. Not leaving until I get the quals I need. Interesting. Yeah, here it's just like high school goes to grade 12, and you have to do all of it. I mean, I guess you could leave, but you're dropping out. You have to do all of it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Heme Alien. Heme Alien. Big shot up the hill. I might just be up at these houses. Do I have anything? I don't. Thank you for the follow. Ola Rocker, what's up, man? What's up? What's going on? Shot is just up at these houses. Like, not these two here. I'm gonna loot these and hopefully find a gun, but probably hit record at some point. There. think he killed somebody in that house. Which means he's probably already looted these ones. Just went into the Jamaica house there. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. Been awake 50 plus hours. That cannot be healthy. You must be hallucinating. That is crazy. I can't be awake for more than 18 hours. And I can't be asleep for more than 6. We're hungry. So much Mosin ammo. Find an empty shotgun. Oh, what's that? Tomato. Fuck. He's in this house. Hopefully maybe he saw that guy and was shooting at that guy before he had a chance to loot this house. And there's even like a Makarov or a P1 in here or something. I'm having a good stream. Thank you so much, Hema Alien. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. I can't sneak up on him because of my stomach. 50 plus hours to be able to fall asleep for one night is a little crazy. Should we just send it? Should we just drop a few things here? And send it? He's not even in here. Where did he go? Can't wait for Thursday. What's going on Thursday? Why do I have 2 of these? Alright, just wanted my Nat 5 mask, Nat 5 cookery. I'll take everything else if I get it. You pass Nat 4 with flying color. I have no clue what any of these mean. I mean, I think I understand what cookery means. Is he shooting Zeds with a shotgun? That's wild. I was saying we were doing paranormal investigations and recording. I worked on a cable TV show that did a couple of overnight paranormal investigations, we'll say. It was a fun show to work on. Oh, the Cannibal Quest on Thursday. I got you, of course, Ola Rocker. Which is why, because your birthday is tomorrow. See, I remembered. I just didn't piece it together. Happy early birthday. What country do I live in? I live in Canada. What was the show? It's not a popular show, but it was like my small town's cable network, and they just had a show called Hauntline, H-A-U-N-T line instead of Hotline, and most of the show was a call-in. There was a paranormal expert that hosted it, that hosted it, and it was like a phone-in show that people would call in with their crazy stories and questions for him, and he would always have some guest that was, you know, something to do with the community, the paranormal community. But every once in a while, we would shoot a remote where we would go to an old haunted theater overnight, and he would bring us, like, Geiger meters and whatever stuff that is. And we would set up cameras and shoot it like that. And that would be, like, a segment of one of the day's call-in shows. You wouldn't get it. It's, like, the highest levels of each subject. Interesting. Yeah, for us, it's just, like, your university level or college level, you know, grade 12 applied science, grade 12 academic English. Yeah. Deja vu here. This is where the journey is tasted with the piece of community that showed you everything. Oh yeah, it did start around here. You're right. Well, we're already starving, so who knows? But no, I don't think I'll do a Cannibal Quest today because I promised Ola Rocker for their birthday, I would do a cannibal run on Thursday. So Thursday, 2 days from now, we're going to do the cannibal run instead. Tonight would have been a good night for it, actually. But we'll do it Thursday. Only because I don't necessarily have to wrap up at a certain time tonight. I mean, I should. I still work tomorrow, but I do work a little bit later than I normally do, so. Is that guy still? I don't think following him is a good idea. Should probably just go find food, but we gotta go check it out. So like a long run up to Mista. We could go to the... Mista's probably the closest, though. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to. Indoors? Do I go check it out? I'm gonna go check it out. I was thinking about skipping it just so I could go get some food, because I am actively dying, but... Let's just go check it out. Ugh. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to go to Kamishovo. I'm moving. I changed my mind again. Yet again. Where am I streaming from? Churnerus. No, I'm in Canada. Thank you for coming in and supporting the stream right away, Hema Alien. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Oh, I thought it was Alien. It's Hema Alien. Sorry, I thought the A and the E were switched. Is it Hema Alien? Hemalian? Hemalian? How do I phonetically say your username? If I probably know. I don't know. How do I say it? I had a 14-foot jump a week or two ago on my mountain bike and landed on my back wheel the wrong way, but you got a new one now. So the bike broke, not you. As long as you didn't break. That's crazy. We used to set up jumps, but they would go into lakes. I could really use some food. In fact, I'm gonna swerve that castle and go straight for Mista and hope there's food there. Hemalian. Excuse me. I'm gonna go straight up to Mista. I think Mista's just at the top of this hill. What's the next convoy that we'd be going for? I guess the one outside Dolina. I think would be the nearest. Or Steroy. There's one south of Steroy as well. Are we just up at the castle anyways? Oh, fuck. We might as well go for it. I think I veered a little too far one way, but we're here now. We might as well loot it. I'll leave a little lurk if you don't mind. Yeah, no worries, Danny. Thanks for coming in. Good to chat. I got distracted and veered too far to the left. Oh, is that a... Oh, that was a fishing rod. I actually don't want the mace. A Zagorki bar. Come all the way to a castle and wish for a Zagorki bar. And get still absolutely nothing. Okay, well. Reject it. Yeah, no worries. We'll be live for a little bit today still, Danny. Don't you worry. That's... Okay. Let's go. That's Steroy. Go this way. There's a pub over here. Mosin would be phenomenal. Be a great find. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, Mist is over here. There's like a pub over here somewhere. Thank you for coming in, Cac Peru, over on TikTok. Appreciate you coming in. We're playing a Chernera server. I don't get into server specifics while I'm live for obvious reasons. But yeah, I think this one is just very lightly modded. There's some reskins. We had a reskinned PU scope, but I think I got rid of it. So very lightly modded, but it is a community Chernera server. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for supporting the channel. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. So follow and support on any channel that you enjoy getting content from, and it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for joining us on this journey. This is the field right below Mista. I think I've hunted sheep in this field with some randoms. Oops, sorry. Adjusting my mouse cable. Alicia the Glass and Alex, thank you for coming in. FRMZ, Andrew, and everybody else scrolling on into the stream. Thank you so much for checking it out. Don't be afraid to say hi in chat. We're here. We're live. We're real. We're a real person. I'm a real boy. Nothing I can do. I keep checking my inventory like I'm gonna find food magically. More of just like a little, like, I run out of stamina tick. Little habit. Excuse me. I think it wasn't that field that I was hunting in at one time. Oh, there better be food. If there's no food in Mista, I mean, at least there's a well. But if there's no food in Mista, this is gonna really be a painful jog here. Like a can of beans or something. I hope there's food here. Food and guns and no dudes. That'd be my ideal Mista experience right now. Let's see if it can come true. Food, guns, no dudes. Set a trap if you get wire. If I get wire and a grenade or something, I got nothing to set a trap with. And I don't really want to set a trap in a place like Mista just because I don't want to hang around in Mista the whole time. But if I find stuff to set it up, I might. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start, but it's just one building. Crowbar, I think that's dropped. Oh, damn. Should probably kill some Zeds. There could be food on the Zeds. This might be my chance to get them. I should probably kill as many as I can. Tape, good. So, Grandma, sorry. It's your time to go again. Because you're a Zed. Alright. Absolutely no food yet. I'll take a bomber jacket, sure. I'm not gonna find any food here, am I? Oh, great. It's like a gift. Food and a knife to open it. I have a can opener, but if I didn't... It's unknown food, but it's still food. Meuva, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Thank you for checking out the stream. Oh, I keep forgetting the coffee is disgusting. How you doing, Meuva? And hopefully I'm saying your name right. A little bit of food. Like I said, I do think the Zeds are going to be my best chance at snackage. Dave, hello. Harry, welcome in. Hello, Harold. Got a rock in the field. Is that a dead dude? Is that a dead dude? Is there a dead dude in this field? I saw when I was punching the Zed. There's a dead dude here. Maybe this is who was shooting. I still do want those pants. Maybe that's who that guy shot over here. I saw it and I was like, I don't remember a rock being up there. And then I saw his hands. I mean, we could eat the dead dude, I guess. We could do our cannibal run today as well as Thursday. I don't think we need to do the cannibal run. I think we're going to be fine. But we are going to do one on Thursday. It has been settled, though. We definitely don't. Thursday, cannibal run. It's happening. And I think we're going to try and be as cannibal as we can. We're going to try and eat nothing but human meat. I should you know, fine print in the game. We're doing this only in the game. I'm not actually eating human meat. Okay, we got food. Now we need guns. We've so far not seen any dudes. So 2 out of 3 is pretty good, but... Okay, check this house, that bottom row of houses, then we'll go over to the pub on our way over to Dolina. We'll loot Dolina. We'll hopefully find a convoy by Dolina, and all will be well. Don't spandex leggings. They are high insulation. I'm gonna take them. Screw it. We've got the space. Looks damn fine. Look at us go. Look at us go. Okay, Mosin. Come on, Mosin. Even a carbine. I've got a couple of bullets and a mag. But a Mosin would be great, because we've got like 80 rounds for a Mosin. Shut the door behind you, because we're not raised in a barn. It is the apocalypse, but you can still be polite, you know? Those are blue leggings. I want the black. Goes with my beanie. Hello, Cashflow. Welcome back in. How are you? Back in. You've been in the stream before. I think I recognize your username. Shove a pan and a gas tank in my pants. FBS, welcome back. Thank you for the hearts, Cashflow. Appreciate all the support over on TikTok. We're live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. We're live on Twitch. We got a BK. Let's go. This is like the second house we looted, and it was next door, but we decided to go that way instead. Alright, we got food, we got guns, we got no dudes. I'd say Mista was a win today. There we go. The only dead dude in the field. Where was he? He was over there, wasn't he? Did he despawn? No, surely he's on the hill still. Oh, there he is. Nope. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Alright, there's a pub over this hill. Because I signed it all my accounts checking my captures. Oh, I couldn't find the clip, and then my console started bugging out, and I had to restart it. Ah, no worries, no worries, no worries. It is a very strange... I wonder if it has anything to do with the console bugging out, if that's like a shared issue. But that is very strange. I don't know if there's some DayZ message boards or, you know, gaming message boards that might be able to help with that, but I've never seen anything like that. I would definitely complain about it if I did. What did I drop? To make room for that? I don't even remember. Still have my fishhook? I do. What did I drop? I don't even remember what I dropped. Oh, feathers, right. That's fine. I wanted to make sure I didn't drop a box of the Mosin ammo. Did complain in the official DayZ Discord. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they've seen it before. I'm not sure. But I wonder if it has anything to do with the, you know, you said your console was just bugging out now. I wonder if that was a shared issue. And has... Oh, I've already checked here. It has something to do with it. But, yeah, let me know if you hear back. Because I've never seen anything like that. Everybody on the server just talks to goofballs, and you don't know what they're talking about. They don't even read your message. They just try to rage bait you. I mean, to be fair, they're all people that play DayZ. And to play DayZ, you gotta be a little rage baity sometimes. Oh, you didn't see that. You saw nothing. All right, let's server restart. Oh. I don't want this coffee. I'm gonna dump the coffee. I gotta dump the coffee and get a glass of water or something. BRB. All right. Drink Red Bull gives you wings. Oh, I don't want... It was decaf coffee. I don't want caffeine. It's 4 o'clock. I can't have caffeine right now. You kidding me? And I don't hate Red Bull. I don't like drinking energy drinks. But of the ones I've tried, I don't hate the taste. I used to probably drink too many of them at one point in my life, and I didn't even drink. Like I have a friend that had multiple a day, which I think is even shied away. Like I think even on the package they're like, "Hey, don't do this," by the way. But I would have one or two a week or something, and it still felt like too much. Caffeine is good for hair growth, I hear. My beard's big enough. And I don't need any more hair anywhere else. I am hairy enough. TMI, I'm sorry. Just waiting for the server to come back up. I have a lot of I have probably 2 coffees every morning, at least. And I had 2 coffees today. Like caffeinated ones this morning, but 4 o'clock... Little caffeine in my bloodstream at this point is... I'd rather just be tired, Be tired and be able to fall asleep tonight than risk. I think if I had a coffee now, I'd still be able to sleep pretty good. But, I mean, as good as I have been sleeping, which isn't that great, to be honest with you, lately. I think I'd be okay. But it's like, I would rather just be tired now throughout the afternoon than risk having too much caffeine in my system when it comes to bedtime. I wish I just slept better at night. Danny, welcome in. Mathis, hello. What? What? Bow, bow, wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, now we'll try that again. Contreras, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate it. The Bengal Bros, 3 Bengal Bros to be specific. Welcome in. Was there more Bengal Bros at one point? Or do you have Bengal Bros that didn't want to be a part of the Bengal Bro social media account? So, like, there is a 4th Bengal Bro out there, but he's like, dude, I don't want to deal with this. And I'm like, fine, we'll be 3 Bengal Bros then. Or am I overthinking the username? I think I'm overthinking the username. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are here. We are loaded in. We are in queue. As long as it doesn't, kick on us again. Ugh. I guess we're hitting Steroy first. I don't hate that. A quick dart through Steroy up to Dolina, check the convoy. From there, the next nearest convoy. How do we turn off that and just turn on convoys? Oh, loading in. Military convoy. After Dolina, the next nearest one is Kamerna, just south of Guglovo. Alright. Here we are. Dolina, Dubrovka, Severograd. Probably go Dolina, Guglovo, west to Guglovo, then up through, like, Rogovo, Stary Sobor. We'll go, like, Grashino and then up to Severograd, I think is going to hit more convoys. Or are you doing, like, the song? Dolina, Dubrovka, let's go to Severo. Convoy, hunting in the Chernarussia. Or Chernarus. Warm. High insulation. Bigger. We gotta get rid of the, sorry, but we gotta get rid of the pants. Alright, I do want to turn this back on here. Okay. PC Peasant, welcome in. Passant. Efficient use of this space is doing that. All right. Well, welcome in. Blue Lightning cards. I think you've been in the stream before, but good to hear from you. Well, it's a little interesting. So that is Steroy getting gassed. I think we can still hit part of the town. We can definitely still hit the tents. But the PD is kind of what I was looking forward to. And it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to make it into the PD now. Huh. Well, damn. Alright, let's loot these, couple of these houses here. Up in this section of town, the top section. Then we'll just go up to the tents. It's a wee bit unfortunate. Just a tad. A wrench. I'm just kidding. The server just restarted, so if someone finds that Zed there, they'll know that I just came through. But a Zed despawns within 6 minutes, so I'm not that worried about it. Jonathan, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow right off the get-go. Appreciate you. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Come on. Knew you'd have food on you. I was gonna lock him up in the bottom room there, but with the brass knuckles, it's too quick just to take out a Zed, and there's a good chance that there was gonna be food. So, or there was a chance, maybe not a fantastic chance, but there was a chance. I think I can still get to this house, right? This house isn't in the gas, is it? No. I don't even want the axe. Check that house, too. Okay, I'm not going any closer. It's part of up here gas, too. Or does it just look like it is? BK-18. I gotta take the black one, right? That's up at the tents. I think we should just rush to and take a look at. Let's go. It sounded like it was right at the tents, right? Is this dumb just to rush it? Maybe. But screw it, let's rush it. Don't see anything in the trees. I don't even know what gun that was. Like an MP5 or something weird? It sounded chunky, but it was like... Something on burst, maybe? Don't think I'm gonna go up the... I think I'm gonna go to the left here. And look in from these trees. I don't want to approach from the bottom. I'd rather approach from at least level with the tents. Or a little bit higher. And I think this vantage point is at least level, if not a little bit higher. So you can look in. Sure no one's in the tents. Or in the trees, rather. Zed not aggro. The shots weren't here. So where were the shots? If they weren't here. If someone fired that gun that we heard here, that Zed would be claw-armed or running around still. So that one, so the one behind it. So it wasn't here. But does that mean they're on their way here? Or were they just here? Shoot. That was such a perfect sneak attack opportunity. I don't want that vest. t-shirt here, so maybe they came from here already. If they came from here, there's probably no loot, but I think we're still gonna loot it. MP5. Do we take the MP5? Kind of tempted to take it over the shoddy. I'm not going to. I don't have a mag. If I find a mag, maybe. Well, I don't have a mag right now. I thought that was a mag for a second. Okay. Oh, I heard suppressed shot somewhere. Sounded like down the hill. I'll go over here and look back to my left. Down the hill. I'd heard a very faint suppressed shot back this direction somewhere. No. I ain't sticking around. Okay, Dolina. Stick to the mission. So then what do we hear? It sounded like gunshots here. Was that a big enough gun that it was down the hill here and it sounded like a smaller gun at the tents? Or like, what were we hearing? I don't understand. It sounded like it was right at the tents. I don't even know when I got that Atlas pod. So there's definitely players around. We're aware of that. Ken, welcome in. Handgun scope. Ugh. Still leaning that way. I think we're gonna check the convoy first. And then we'll know if we just want to loot and scoot out of Dolina, or if we want to, we're going to go west. So we're not going to go up towards Gorka like we normally do. We're going to go past Shakovka over to the convoy near Guglovo. Digging the outfit. So we're taking a little bit different of a loot route than we normally would from this position. Alex, welcome in, or Alexander, I should say. Hello. Come on. No convoy. All right. Dolina it is. Dolina, west to Guglovo. I think we'll probably go over Shakovka on our way. There's nothing I can do. anything in this tower here. No, nothing. Spanky Johnson, welcome in. Tranlin, hello to you. Malek, welcome in. Malek, I'm back. Let me see anything. Closed doors at the hunting shop is a good sign, actually. If someone loots that, they're definitely opening the doors. I mean, the server just restarted, so there still might not be any loot down there, but a closed door on the Dolina hunting shop is a pretty decent sign. So hopefully we find something. Pants we have on, but oh, we've got the hunter ones. We're not taking those off. They're high insulation. Those knee pad ones look good, but they're only medium. Check these houses. Our YouTube short / TikTok that we just uploaded about the importance of wearing headphones while playing DayZ took place in that house. No spoilers. Check it out on YouTube Shorts or TikTok. But a nice reminder to always wear headphones. We are getting... The fact that we're getting so much food has got me very confident about the hunting shop. Gloves. Give someone else the false hope that it hasn't been looted. We already have a PU scope. Worn, pristine. We gotta take the pristine one, right? Suppressor. There's our MP5 mag that we said we would, I'm not going to go back for it. But if I'd found an MP5 mag at the tents, I would have grabbed it. I'm going to drop the shoddy. I would rather the crossbow. It's going to help with Zeds. It's fairly deadly against players. The shotgun was only a single barrel. And we have good bolts in our inventory, so crossbow is a non-issue. See what someone's tried to do to us. You see what someone's tried to do to us there? See the trap someone tried to play on us right here? I almost stepped on it too. put the stick here. So if someone gets hit by it when we inevitably put it back up downstairs. Or, even better, let's put it just out of reach. So they can see it, but they can't get to it. So there's a stick there that can trigger that, but they just can't get to it. That's a nice, cruel little... Oh, we have ammo for this. I mean, I guess they could just go get another stick. Oh, yeah, they could. Never mind. We'll just close it. Let's just hope they step on it. Lyric Video Lady, welcome in. Gills or wings? What would I prefer? Wings. But I'm more of a flats guy if I'm going to have chicken wings. I don't think that was your question. Legitimately, I would rather have wings than gills. I'd rather be able to fly than swim underwater. Or breathe underwater, I should say. But when it comes to food, I don't love seafood. We gotta set it back up, right? It almost got me. We've gotta set it back up. You know what? Even better. Let's do this one. I love this one better. Because this one's gotten me before. Yeah, I like that. Okay, well, we don't really need anything here now. I would have loved a stab vest or some other type of vest. Oh, and we can also do this now. I forgot. And we don't need this. Is this modded or do they add a wooden IJ? No, this is modded. It's a very lightly modded server and they have some reskins. It looks good though, huh? You can see that I got a... So if I unload this... Science time. You can see a bullet in the chamber there. If I unload this... And now check... It's not in there anymore. But if I load it... Iron console... Yeah, you can see the bullet in the chamber. Or in the... Yeah, in the chamber. Interesting. Yeah, there's some reskins. Like, there's no bomber jacket that's this color. I think that's the only modded thing that I have on me right now. Cemetery fan, welcome in, though. Alright, so like I said, we're convoy hunting, which means we're not going to go that way towards Polana and Gorka. Instead, we're going to go west over Shakovka. The convoy that spawns kind of southeast of Goglovo towards Kamerna there, or whatever it is the next convoy we're going to hit up. I also realized what I was making space for in my inventory. Now. And it was this. But I now have the space. Thought that was a player. The backpack made me think that that was a player. Holy smokes. I don't know why, but for some reason my brain farted. And it didn't process that as Z in front of me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it over on TikTok. By the way, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So whatever platform you enjoy getting content on, I would appreciate the support. So thank you for finding us on whatever platform you're watching today. I need to save our PC DayZ. I'm too poor. I mean, if you've already got DayZ to play, then you got DayZ to play, and some DayZ is better than no DayZ. But I will say two things. PC DayZ, it is, I don't care what anyone says, it is infinitely better. I realize that's an opinion, and people can think it's wrong because they're allowed their own opinions, but I'm sorry, it's just infinitely better. And the other thing is, it's often on sale. It's often going for 30 or 40 bucks or something on Steam, so, you know, keep an eye out for it. I don't know when their next, like, big advertised sale that always happens is coming up, but it is generally always on sale. And when I say always, I mean quite a bit. Quite often, I should say. Tony Risotto, welcome in. Hey, it's Tony Risotto. How you doing? Huh. Whew. Wish I didn't get rid of... Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to take them. I dropped the shotgun, and it's a slug. If it was a box of buckshot, I might take it, but it's a slug. Alright, so this is where the convoy would spawn. We checked it on the way into town, which is why we weren't in a rush to get here. I rarely see it there. I've seen it more often because I've been convoy hunting a little bit more often, but I rarely see it there. Then we're gonna, instead of veering that way towards Polana, we're gonna go over this hill ahead of us into Shakovka, past Shakovka, to south of Goglovo. Let's do it. Excuse me. Million, welcome in. Oh yeah, there's a couple of houses here. Let's loot these, because the road that goes through the hill here goes straight to Shakovka, so we might as well just go down this road and loot these couple of houses here. Someone was watching me go into town from this hill. I just wanted to open up my can on the other side of that shed. I'm tempted. We've found 3 cowboy hats so far, and every time I've found one, I've been tempted to take it. Yeah, I'll take that, sure. For now. Let's eat that real quick. Colt mag. Empty. Yeah, this road goes to Shakovka, so... Greg, welcome in. I think we might cut this corner a little bit. I think it's actually just over this hill, isn't it? These power lines lead to Shakovka. I can tell by the way he walks. I don't actually know all the lyrics to the song, but there's nothing I can do. Alright, we get it. You're cold. We get it. It's chilly. Amir, welcome in. There's nothing I can do. There's Shakov. There it is. There she is. In all of her glory. Ooh, that's what I was looking for. I thought there was one on the sale. I thought it was further up. When I didn't see one, I just kind of thought, oh, I must have been misremembering and it's not here at all. But it's there. I didn't remember that this was here, but we might as well take a peek. Samurai Jane, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Got anything? Nothing worth going up for. Oh yeah, for free. Excuse me. A potato? No way. Shane, hello? Alright. Could probably loot that house, but let's just look in the window. Ugh. Fine. I guess we're going in. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We're gonna loot through town here. I think there's a well here as well. Feels like it could be Mosin territory. Fred, hello, welcome into the stream. How are you? Happy Tuesday. We've got enough Mosin ammo. I feel like these houses could be Mosin coated. Not that one. Not this one. Peaches, peaches for free. I love my peaches. Peaches, yippee. Nibble on this as we loot. Dry beanie for a minute. What else are we getting rid of? We don't need. The binoculars. I'd rather carry the Deagle mag. Okay, that was an easy decision. P1? Yeah, it's gonna leave it. Looking at chat while clearing a building probably isn't the smartest way to clear it, but... Sure if anything's wet. I should check these two, and then we're gonna go back, fill up at the well, and take off. To be fair, we haven't been doing that bad. We've got, you know, a couple of guns. We've been getting a pretty consistent in-stream of food. I think we can defend ourselves. We're doing okay. Fill up both of these. Right, oh, right in the chest. Thought it was a headshot. think we gotta go up over that hill there. I saw that, Zed, and then I saw that in the corner of my eye. I thought it might have been a player. I've been jumpy today. I've been very jumpy today. And that's saying something because the last stream, I think it was Olarocker that was using a lot of scare donos, and I was jumping all over the place. Today, I don't even think I need them. I'm already jumpy as it is. Okay, let's get up over the hill here. Thank you, Lyric Video Lady. Appreciate it. Sorry if I missed your message until now. Nice to see you live. Have a fun time. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. It's been a while. Cold Cat, welcome in. Somewhere over this hill. Okay, I think... I gotta go this way. I don't really know. Maybe it's this way. Great, just to find someone AFK in there. At the shed, I would go AFK in. Oh, here. This is Camerna. The glow goes up there. Perfect. Let's see if we're so lucky as to find a convoy here. This is one that we didn't check in our experimental run looking for the scar. I don't think we checked this one. Oh, excuse me. How great would this be? No, it doesn't look like there's a convoy. Dang. Yeah, I don't think there's one. We would definitely see it. Alright, well then. From here, I guess we go to Starry. Hopefully find one there. I don't think we said that we were going to go to one before Starry. Did we? I think that was the next one on our list. I might as well kill him. For the knife alone. Oh no. One of the bolts ruined. Gotta put a new one in. That was it. Just that one. Honestly, once the bolts go, I might just drop the crossbow. Because we do have, actually, to tell you the truth, we do have this. We could do. Riker? Welcome in. Could use a fire. Everything I'm wearing is soaked. Am I dumping that? I meant to be drinking it. What the hell? Maybe you can't start drinking when you're not looking straight ahead? That was weird. Oh well. Good thing we're not in dire need of the water and we have another bottle. Okay. Yeah, I think if you're looking this way when you start drinking, it'll automatically dump it. I did not know that. Shot that way. Oh, there's the Sobors. There's Starry. Or, sorry, Starry and Novi on this side. I think we'll go this way because we'll go through the hunting camp. There's gotta be a Mosin in the hunting camp, right? Gonna pop in here for a minute. Hello, Campbell's Soup. What up? Happy Tuesday. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, even if you're a little bit busy today. I appreciate it. How are you? How was the rest of your weekend? Unless you're literally just popping in and saying hi and dipping, then that's okay too. All right, good to hear. Good to hear. Hopefully it has been pretty good. Yeah, well, there's this hunting camp here south of Novi Sobor. And, I think we best go to it. With the amount of Mosin ammo we have, like I said, it's a good chance we could find a Mosin. It would be, we got 60 Mosin shots and a PU scope. We're just waiting for the Mosin. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this is the path that right down there that leads to the front entrance. Hopefully it hasn't been looted yet. Nightwing, welcome in. Okay, here we are. A lot of open doors. Bag. I heard other footsteps. I got really scared there. Oh, actually. That's been dropped, I think. I think somebody's been here. A lot of open doors. That backpack has been dropped. I think the bag inside the pub has been dropped as well. The school bag in there. I like those pants the best, but they're the summer ones. They are considered worst insulation. All right, up to Novi. Let's go. Up to Novi we go. Probably make a fire at some point. Maybe we should just ring out some. You know what? Let's before we get into Novi, let's just ring out some clothes. Surely this is safe enough. I just don't want to be shivering. I'm going to burn through food quicker. Once it's damp, it can dry off naturally. So if I don't get around to making a fire, at least, hopefully some of the stuff, even the gloves or some of the lighter stuff, will dry off. We'll be a little bit lighter, stamina-wise. One more, I guess. Trying to adjust the little lumbar pillow on my chair. This might not be the safest bush. It's not terrible, but I didn't realize that so much of this hill to my left is exposed, damp, soaked, damp. Can you ring these out? I don't think you can you? Oh, you can ring these out. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Das ist gut. Damp, damp, damp. Okay. It's just the bags and the boots. Probably get a new bag and some new boots at some point anyways, so I think we'll be okay. Boom. Let's get into Novi. Okay. Back door to the PD is open. You can see her there. Kill her in here, so if you're scoping in on the town, you don't see dead Zeds laying everywhere. Okay. Check the hunting shop first, I guess. Sporter. Yuck. Take the ammo, but yuck. Front door is closed. This one's open, so I think it's empty. I don't think I really want those bullets, but we'll take them. Don't see anybody. Kimmy, welcome in. That's why the front door is closed. I don't know why, but I want to check this house. Okay. Let's go see if the convoy's over by Starry over here. I will take it. I've got a Deagle mag. A Deagle could be a fun gun to have. Got a suppressor, and a suppressed Deagle is chef's kiss when it comes to sound design. Sometimes there's carbines in these. I'm not going overboard checking, but check a couple. Don't think there is one. Oh, there's a gun down here. Double barrel? I think I gotta take the double barrel. I think I gotta take the double barrel. I'm gonna triple carry for now, but we got 2 shots. There is 2 barrels. I think we gotta take it. Alright. So the convoy is Starry Sobor north of the tents in the field there. It's also the first, that field, there's a heli crash in that field. And I believe it is the first convoy we check in the video. / heli that we check in the video right now, too. Convoy. It's usually on that tan path right there. So, with all of our Mosin ammo, let's go to the tents here and see if we can find ourselves an SV98 instead. Now that would be interesting. That would be something. And a good use of our 76254. Oh, DayZ. Got rid of my binoculars. All right. I think that's a DayZ right there. Yeah, it is. So someone was just here. Question is, where did they go? Or, even better question, are they still here? Don't even know if it's worth looting. Might not be worth looting. I mean, that made it worth it, but Tempting. I think we're gonna keep this. Why can't I switch? Oh my god. Friggin' wouldn't let me switch my gun. Scar. Oh, it's an M4. Thought it was for the Scar. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the other tents. Let's just move. Thought I saw a player. The opening was that bush, the way it was rendering in. So where do they go? VMC maybe? It's not exactly where I want to go. I don't think. No one down at the well. I don't really want to go to VMC, I don't think. We gotta go kind of southwest towards Rogovo, towards Green Mountain, to get the next convoy. Ah, damn it. I'm not. I was thinking about drinking and then filling up at this well, but I'm not going to. A player was here within 6 minutes. So there could be a good chance they're still here. Can we check here real quick? Let's check here real quick. Yeah, they came here. Dang. Unlucky. Can I not walk over this? There we go. Doesn't even look like they came through town. Kind of looks like they hit up the tents and dipped. I bet they're going to VMC. We've kind of got to go over this hill and then split that way towards Green Mountain. We might as well just kind of peek from a distance into VMC and see. I don't think I really want to go to VMC. We've got bigger fish to fry. We gotta, you know, we're convoy hunting. But I mean, they could have found a. I mean, if they have an SV-98, I don't really want to meet them head to head. But who knows what they could have got at those tents? Like, it's tempting, but I really only have a BK with a few shots. 4 shots. And then the crossbow. And the shotgun, of course, but... Let's go. I've done this run a bunch of times. I've only died once doing this run. But for some reason, it's still... It's the one time you're like... triggered by it. there's Green Mountain. Which we will go to, but I think we're just going to peek down. If we see any movement or something at VMC, we might just go down closer and overwatch. Who knows? It could be one player. We could catch him off guard, and we could really, you know, get a leg up loot-wise, which would be nice. But, you know, I don't really want to fight a duo or something with a BK. Scott, hello. There's also a police spawn over here on the road. Get an R12, which would be a massive upgrade from the double barrel. So we could do that. Is that the heli right here? I think I see. Should probably go for that. I might just swerve and go for that. Thought it was the one that was here, but it's too far this way. Let's just go for it. That heli, I think, is northwest of Rogovo, and we've got to kind of go southeast of Rogovo, so I think we'll be able to hit both of them up. Hopefully, wouldn't it be crazy if they're... I actually kind of hope the convoy's not there now, because the heli is going to bring people over. Potentially the player or two that went to VMC that we just were behind at Starry. They could hear that and go over this way, which would draw attention to the convoy. And I don't really want to draw attention to a convoy using a heli, so I'm happy just to go and loot the heli, and we'll find a convoy elsewhere. If there is one there, we've got to loot it, though. Like, that's no question. But I think that's on the other side of these trees in the field between here and, the field between those trees and Green Mountain. You know? Or maybe the field on the other side of that. I don't know, but I guess there is one more field, because you hit Rogovo first, and then there's another field before the Green Mountain Hill. But you know what I mean. It's just over. We should see the smoke once we get through these trees. Unless it is right here. Actually, wouldn't mind if it was right here. There it is. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go for it. It's Rogovo and Pogorevka. Convoy is, I think, in those trees or those trees. It's over there somewhere. But we start here. Thing is, those players that, regardless of where those players went, because so we went to Starry, we saw dead Zeds. Those Zeds would have despawned after 6 minutes, which means the players that were ahead of us were within 6 minutes away from, roughly, from the area, right? No matter where they are, they're probably hearing that heli crash. And there's a good chance that they're going to come down to it, especially if they went to VMC right there. So, I think we're going to be the first players here. However, I do think more players will roll up, because we know someone was just ahead of us. So, we should do this really... We should either sit here and overwatch, which I don't really want to do with a BK. Or Alternatively, what we probably will end up doing is we should just do this really quick. And hope we can just get in and out before the other players show up. Because I do think whoever was ahead of us at Starry, whether it be 1 player or 3 or more, or less, I think they are gonna show up. I would have to assume you would. So I think we should opt for get in, get out. Hopefully there's a big friggin' bag, you know, that we can take. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. This might be a point where I drop the crossbow so I can shoulder a weapon. Okay, I don't see any other players at it. There's a lot of tree line around us for them to overwatch, though. SV98. Actually. And a DMR? Are you kidding me? SV98 and a DMR? Should put that on first. And an M4? Are you fucking kidding me? Can this go in the bag? Fuck. And a UMP. Fuck the UMP. Fuck me. I think we just go. Let's just go. I think we just go. We take our... Stuck? When have you ever seen an SV98 and a DMR on a heli? Oh my god. What? I kind of want to stick around and wait for those players to show up. And an M4? I don't even really want the M4, but I gotta take it. Can it fit vertically? It can. No. Not a red chain. Not a red chain. Not a red chain. No red chain. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Before I reconnect, I just want to do this just to make sure that it's not us. Yeah, it's not us. Okay. That wasn't our fault. I don't know whose fault it was, but it wasn't our fault. Are you... Oh, the server might have crashed. I think the server crashed. There's no way that's the queue. Let me just see. Oh, the server might have. It might not have been the server. Oh, man. Take SV98 and M4 and ditch the DMR. Here's the thing. I have more ammo for the SV98 than I do the DMR. The DMR has a mag, though, and the SV98 doesn't. I would rather the DMR if I can take it, but I don't have any ammo for the M4, so I'm going to take all. I'm going to take all 3 right now. Campbell Soup. I thought you were long gone, by the way. Thank you for being here still. I'm going to take all 3 for now because I can fit the M4 in the backpack. I'm going to use DMR close range, little hip fire 308, and I'll use the SV98 for range at the moment. I've got no scopes for any of them, so none of it is optimum. Like the DMR with a full mag is fine. Hip fire, treat it like an SKS with 308. You know what I mean? You could do it semi-auto like that. The SV98 is great as a sniper. It's the most powerful sniper, single-shot sniper in the game. And I've got a lot of ammo for it. But, and the M4, I just haven't had the M4 in a while, so I'm going to take the M4 just because I want to just use it. Also, how often can you find 3 guns on a heli? That's insane. OP, if you ask me. It's a little crazy. But I'm going to take all 3 for now. Just because I can. I don't have to triple carry. I'm taking all 3. I don't know what happened to the server there. Yeah, they're all high-tier guns. It's a little insane that they're all on the same... I'm wondering if maybe there was a heli there before. The DMR, say, spawned on that heli. It despawned, but someone had... Would someone come pick up a DMR and drop it again so that DMR is in the same spot, and then another heli crashes with an SV98 on it, and so it appears like there's both guns on it? But who picks up a DMR or an SV98 or similar at a heli and doesn't take it, just drops it back at the heli? You at least put it in a bush or something, right? But maybe. Or maybe this is just some weird fluke and we've got 3 guns on it. There's some helis you go to and you're like, oh, really all I got was mags? But someone has a DMR already, it's there, plus people check the crash after people come by. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I don't know. Anyway. Some people are just gooped up like that. Yeah, I'm gooped up now. I don't know. I don't have a lot of... It's not ideal. I wish I had a scope for the SV98 at the very least. But I ain't complaining. I'm not going to keep the DMR and the SV98 both. I'm not keeping both of them long term. I'm going to have to get rid of one of them. And it's most likely going to be the... I would love to keep the DMR, but I need 308. We could go find some hunting areas. Try and find some 308. Anyway, let's log in and see. I think there's only 2 shots in the DMR? 2 or 3 shots? There's a mag with a couple of shots in it, I think. So let's see. Let's load in and look at what we got, because I just grabbed it and ran. That's insane. The most OP heli crash. Still there. I don't know why I still have the crossbow. Should have kept maybe the shoddy instead. Shoddy. But I just wanted to loot and scoot. Little loot, scoot, and boogie. What? 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 I gotta go back. I don't have any of the gear. If I die at this heli now, that's gonna be incredibly unlucky. I gotta go loot the heli again. The fuck? I gotta kill all the Zeds again? God dang. Maybe one of them will have ammo this time? Where's my BK? No. No. There's my crossbow, which I already have. There's all my loot. I glitched the guns out of the server. The fuck? No. Now this looks like a shit heli. No. Check where I crashed? Yeah, I should. What I'm thinking happened... Super annoying. Might as well take this. What I'm thinking happened was I grabbed all the gear and ran away. The server recognized that I had them. Then it crashed and rolled back. I don't know how that hit. And the bolt's ruined. Fuck me. It rolled back, but had already recognized that I took the stuff from the server, or from the heli. I'm not going to take any of the gun, because these bolts and stuff don't actually exist. Those are going to be bugged, so I'm not going to take those. I'll go check over here. Where was it? Was it through these trees? I was going through these trees. I guess I was in this field, but I might have crashed a little sooner. Oh no. I think it's gone. Oh, damn it. DayZ just DayZ'd me. The most DayZing that I've ever been DayZ'd. Ugh. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. So, FPS. What happened was, and this is just what I'm assuming happened, I looted that. I picked everything up. I then came over to this tree line. The server recognized that I picked the loot up, so it is no longer on the heli. I crashed, or the server crashed, or whatever. However, when I got rolled back, so the server thinks I have the loot, but then my personal player got rolled back to before I had the loot. Because I must have been picking stuff up while I was red chained and I didn't notice. So the server thinks I have it. My personal client doesn't know I already have the loot yet. We crash. We come back. The server recognizes that I've picked everything up. But I crashed as well as the server, I guess. Or maybe just me. I think it was a perfect storm. I think both me and the server crashed. The server rolled back, but I didn't. Or no, I rolled back. Because I was picking stuff up with the red chain. The server didn't recognize that I had it anymore. Because it finally caught up. And that's how all that stuff got doubled up and how we don't have it. I'm pissed about that I'm not even playing. I mean, it's very upsetting. But whatever. We still got this loot, I guess. We got a backpack out of it. What really hurts is that was the best heli the game has ever provided, and then the game just stole it right back. Ugh. Super annoying. Anyway, whatever. We move on. So we're in Rogovo. That's good. We'll go southeast and try and find our heli. Or our heli. Look at this. I got heli on the brain now. We'll try and find our convoy. For a split second, we were the most geared person on this server. In an instant, we became the most geared server, or in an instant, we became the most geared player on the server, and then in an instant, it was taken away from us. Dang. Hope none of this stuff is, I hope none of this stuff is bugged now. I think I think the ammo on our duplicate guns would be bugged. I should have maybe unloaded them, but I don't think anyone's going to take them. I'm just thinking if someone picks them up and they shoot, will they shoot my bullet before I shoot it here in this gun? And then that'll take it away from us? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just forget it happened. Boo. Can you tell I haven't forgotten about it yet? Oh, that's okay. We'll be fine. What a robbery, though. Also sucks for anyone who's going to go after that heli after. Because they're also not going to... They're going to find a bugged BK and a bugged shotgun and a bugged crossbow and no weapons. So it also sucks for them. You need a lot of dog food now. Oh, I got excited by the smoke. But it's the heli that we... Okay. Let's hope our convoy... Let's hope our convoy is here. I think... Those Zeds are really far out. I think it's down here. I think it's in these trees. For my own sanity, I'm going to tell myself we never saw a heli. It never existed. There should be a road up in these trees here that the convoy spawns on. Come on, DayZ. Redeem yourself. Give us the scar. Give us 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 road first? Where is road? Oh, here. This is the big power line. It's over here somewhere. Yeah. Doesn't look like a convoy. No, it doesn't look like a convoy. Dang. Dang. Alright. Then we're going to do what we did in the video, and we're going to go to Green Mountain next. What game is this? It looks fun. White Street, thank you for coming in on TikTok. I appreciate you checking out the channel. It is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is DayZ. It is a post-apocalyptic survival game, online multiplayer. It is exceptionally fun and wildly addicting. It is also frustrating at times, but that is part of its charm. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you checking out the channel. At least we got our convoy. Come on. Patrol jacket. No, don't be a bad convoy. Don't be a bad convoy. Don't be a bad convoy. LAR, not a terrible convoy. Oh my god. Is that it? Is that it? Is there not more than just those three cars? Is that it? Is that it? I mean, I got a foul. That's cool, but... thought it was more than a couple of cars. Back dropped. Someone looted it already. It's soaked. So there's convoys despawning. So you're telling me somebody got ahead of me. Check the top of the truck. I don't think anything spawns in the back of these ones, but because it is the new convoy, I will. Maybe stuff does. I think this is despawning. Someone's already looted it. They dropped their bag. Oh yeah, their stuff does spawn in here. Good shout. Yeah, I think that bag means someone's looting this. It had looted this and it was despawning. And so you're telling me somebody came here and got the convoy before I did, got the starry tents before I did, got the convoy before I did. I got the best heli in the history of the game, and then the game, through the terrible timing of 2 glitches, took it all away from me. That is a DayZ experience. I'm not selling it well to you, White Street. Thank you for following, by the way. Is it just on PC? No, it is on PC and console. So Xbox or PlayStation is the other one. I couldn't think of it. It is a better experience, in my opinion. If you're a PC gamer and you're going to buy the game anyways, I recommend buying it on PC. But if you're a console player and you don't want, you know, you don't have a gaming PC or you don't like PC gaming, you can still play it on console. In my opinion, it's not as good, but yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. It is coming to the new Switch as well. I can't imagine that's a fantastic DayZ experience, but it is. It is, yes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So I appreciate you finding one of the channels and tossing the old sub. Make it 3 for 3. Go for the other 2. I'm going the wrong way for Green Mountain. That's okay. Let's just go to this castle. I'm so disheartened. I did go the wrong way for Green Mountain. It's that way, but I'm not going back. LAR is nice. It's 308 though, and I don't have any 308. And you know what? I don't even want this. You could drop the heat pack. Probably could. I don't really need the space yet. I've still got a little bit of room here. I'm going to eat that. I think what I would do is turn the heat pack on and just use it, but we don't really need it right now. If I do need 2 slots, that'll be probably the first thing I drop anyways, but... But it's under 0.25 kilograms, the lightest in the game. And I'm not dying for space at the moment. Cherno is the coldish map. Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of holding on to it. I'm not wet right now. Well, I guess my boots are still. I even lost dry boots on that heli. So if I need the space, I'll drop it, but it's not hurting me at the moment. Let's go to this castle. Well, at least we don't have to decide between an SV98 and a DMR because they don't exist for us right now. At least we don't have to make that choice at the moment. Okay, so this is what? Not the Stovo. Let's go to that. I'm mad. I want to shoot somebody. Starts with a V. Vishnu. What is this called? Starts with a V, I think. Let's just go this way.
I need to kill somebody. I need PvP to get over this. It's probably going to send me back to the coast, but... Vishkino? Yeah, something like that. Vishkino? No, it's Mishkino and something else. I forget what it's called. Let's start with a V. I have the map here, but I haven't been really looking at it. I don't really know. Oh, Vishnoi. It's Vishnoi. That's what it is. We're kind of circling back on where we came from, but... These shots might be the players that were just ahead of us. Who knows? We will go up to Mishkino at some point. But yeah, that's Vishnoi. I like Vishnoi. Also based on real... Well, a lot of these places are based on real places, but this one's fairly accurate. This is kind of towards the Sobors again. I wish I still had my binoculars. I got the PU, but it's not fantastic. I don't want to go back to the Sobors unless I see the convoy, which I don't. Just wanted to see if I could see a player. Shot was just over here somewhere. Oh, I'm triple carrying, right? Let's go back in the tree line. I'm just going to scope in to see if the convoy's there. I don't see it. To be honest, it might be far enough away that it wouldn't spawn in from here anyways, but let's check. It spawns on that path right there. Damn. Alright, maybe we'll do, go towards Green Mountain this time. In the right direction. I was gonna go to that cat. You know what? Let's do it. We're here. I was gonna go up to this castle and see if there was like a tundra or something, or a blaze. Even a box of 308 for the fowl would be nice. Oh, player. Shit. Looks kind of juicy. I don't think he saw me. I don't know how he didn't, but I don't think he did. Oh, he's not that juicy, but he does have gear. He's going into town. Perfect. Let's get him. I don't know how he didn't see me. He wasn't looking up the hill, I guess. Right there. Going into the barn. Got his Z on him. He's walking like he's alone. Let's hope he is. There he goes. There he goes. Shit, he's going into this house. I'll see him in the window in a sec. Has he gone to the greenhouse yet? I think he has. How did that miss? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna drop the foul here for a second. These friggin' Zeds. I know I shot, but these Zeds are really doing my head in. He didn't go into the house, did he? No. Dang, I don't know how that missed. I mean, I know how it missed. I whiffed it, but it looked so good. Looked like he was going to step into it. There he is by the Jamaica. Just saw him. He's crossing right to left, I think back across the road to my side. He's in that one right there. Unless that was my ghost bullet from the glitch, but I doubt it. There's too many friggin' Zeds. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whatever. What? I didn't shut the door. Am I just friggin' whiffing everything today? I think you would get up on this hill. I saw him by the Jamaica house. Where the hell is this buddy? There's no way that Zed heard me. Last known was in this building, or coming out of this building. Must be him, though, right? Karuko, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in over on TikTok. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok today, so thank you so much for finding one of the channels and supporting it. I appreciate it. I don't know where this fucking guy went. I found him. I found him. I found him. Oh, I just missed the opportunity. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom and walk that one off. We were absolutely robbed at the heli. I think it might have been a ghost bullet thing from our glitch. I don't know. Or I just whiffed. Maybe I just whiffed my first shot. But that's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. We're going to start fresh with a brand new spawn. Finding hopefully some new convoy locations. Not new to the game, but new that we haven't checked today. And we'll do that in just a second. But I got to go. At least the FAL is stashed. That is true. The FAL is stashed over there. I don't know if I really want to run back all that way for a FAL with no mag. But we do know it is there. That is true. All right. I will be... Watch it be the biggest glitch where the DMR and everything is still on my body for him. That'd be crazy. All right. I will be right back. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom, and we will be back with more. Stick around. Choking on pineapple. Yeah, that was a rough death. I mean, it's fine. Is what it is. Is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. Ooh, I got the got a little pineapple down the wrong pipe there. All right, we're back. All right. Oh my gosh. Woo. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Thank you for coming in. Toss a like, toss a follow, toss a sub, whatever it is. I'm just glad you're here, witnessing me. I think those shots were bait. No, we did hear shots in that direction, and then we decided to not go for them. Remember we heard shots by Novi and we were going over the hill? Maybe they were. But I do think those were the other player, and maybe he was also going up the hill to chase those thinking they were me. I don't know. Regardless, we shouldn't have, we probably shouldn't have just booked it straight across the field, but I had a hunch that maybe they were him, so I don't know. It is what it is. You're right, the foul is stashed. If we do kind of go Vishnoi way, we can take a look at the hay bales and see if the foul is still there. How is everybody? Don't be afraid to come into chat. Say hi. We don't bite. That bad. All right, so we're Berezino, obviously. We are in Berezino, as denoted by the sign. Beppa 3-0. Revolver, welcome in. Colette, hello to you. It's a dead player on the road. And she's got a nice dark green backpack for me. A nice little Tulloon. One more, come on. There we go. Ooh, we don't often have this character model. Okay with it. There's nothing I can do. Ah, beautiful. I like when they leave me a present. That pineapple didn't look good in the package. We've got watermelon. It was like I cut half a watermelon. And we ate half of it. And then just the other day we cut the other half. But it had been like a week. And so the watermelon that we have, talking in game, the watermelon that we have looks good still. But it's a couple of weeks old, so it's like not quite as sweet. It's, you know, it's been in a bag in the fridge for a while before we cut the other half. And then I just bought pineapple last night, just like one of those little packs of pre-sliced bits. And it didn't look that good. But I was gonna do it as a part of like a little like coconut rice bowl. But I just had some of that pineapple, and it doesn't look good, but it tastes really good, which is the opposite to the watermelon, which looks really good, but isn't necessarily the best flavor. Flav. Sure. I'll take a tracksuit jacket. Okay. I'll keep Berezino. Kind of wish we had one of the southern spawns, but let's keep Berezino. So where is the first nearest, because we're going to get some basics first anyways. The first nearest convoy is probably Vishnaya Dubrovka. There's nothing Krasno way. There's nothing really Novo. There's nothing in that northeast corner. So I think probably Dubrovka's our first one. So we'll probably do Kelm, like maybe not even Kelm, but we'll do the summer camp west of Kelm. And then we'll kind of make our way through Dubrovka, Vishnaya, maybe even hit up that convoy and then go south towards Gorka. I think. Ooh. P1? Okay, I'll stick around. I'll eat this here and wait. Sure. So wild, we just had our peak amount of viewers on Twitch while I was AFK choking on pineapple in the other room. And then now that I'm actually back playing, the view count has dropped again. It might not have anything to do with me, but I can't help but assume that all those people preferred to look at the black screen "You Are Dead" with a little bit of music. They'd rather watch that than me actually play the game. I mean, if so, that's the easiest way I could stream is just leave that screen up, but I'd rather play. Do we need a Brian? I think we need a Brian. Is there anything in our Brian? Nothing in our Brian yet. I think we need protection after that death. Oh, you know what hurts even more than the death there? our friggin' bad luck with the convoy. This is the last time I'm going to complain about it until probably the end of the stream. Only because I want to turn that into a little... I think that could be a fun little YouTube short. Still got content out of it, at least. And I know I'm going to have to watch that video again and relive that moment, so I'm going to not complain about it anymore after this moment. Except for maybe the end of the stream. But that hurt more than the actual death there. No. Are you kidding me? I think I got extra bandages off that dead guy. I still feel like it's stuck in my throat a little bit. There's a gun in the corner there. I think a revolver, maybe. Maybe another P1. Did I kill that Zed? I killed this Zed. Right? Oh, brass knuckles. Got the brass knuckles. Okay, let's keep going. I can't remember which of these houses I've looted and which I haven't now, so let's just go up the road. There's a hunting shop over here. I think it's probably worth hitting. Did we check this one? I can't imagine we would have checked. I would remember if we checked this, right? Yeah, because I would have definitely done that. Is it still a Canadian tuxedo if it's black denim jacket and green denim short shorts? I think so. I think so. Boom. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What the heck? Aren't we gonna be a colorful... Gotta get a fun hat now. Come on, fun hat. Let's find a fun hat. Did we loot this? No. Come on, fun hat. I don't even know what hat I'm wishing for, but... I bet it's gonna be fun. Chippies. Or no hat. No hat is fine. I would prefer hat, but no hat is good. Well, that's a fun hat that she has on. You could wear that one for now. Medical. Locked. Let's get this hat. Yeah, that's pretty good. No gate here. This. Maybe not. I just want that. I'm gonna keep the screwdriver. You can use it like a knife in most cases. But if I need it, I can get it from my inventory. Okay. I Guess we gotta wake up and pull together a new plan here. I guess, yeah, we'll still convoy hunt, so we'll still go through Dubrovka. Did walk by the well. Probably should have used it. Debating on still going back down and visiting the well, but there's one up by the hospital. Okay. Short shorts are done. We got some real pants. We got some big girl pants now. Oh, perfect. Oh, hello. Are you here for the drive-through, drive-through punching? Sure. There you go. Beep, beep, baby. What do you have for payment? Ah, that'll do. Thank you for visiting a drive-through fisting. Or a drive-through punching. Not a drive-through that. That was the wrong phrasing. Drive-through knuckling. Quite a few Zeds here. Making me feel less lonely. That matches my hat. We gotta take that, right? It is medium insulation. Oh, damn. Okay, fine. We'll keep this. Fine. Beep, beep, baby. It's starting to get dark. I'm gonna have to give you gamma soon. Whoa. Come and run it all up in here. Oh, 9mm. I didn't notice that before. I thought my gun had a mag in it. I guess it didn't. When that guy was coming up to finish me on that last life, questionable phrasing as well, I did just pull the BK out in time. Like, I was clicking as he finished us off. We could have had that. Would have been an epic. Would have been an epic, epic win. The Deagle mag. Happy about that. Stuck on the wall. Whoa! Just missed. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's that awkward bit of sundown where it's like dark, but not. Excuse me. then straight to the well. Loot this and straight to the well. Ooh, look at you go. A little bit of food. Off to the well. We've done good to stay out of red, but let's stay out of red. But first, let's loot this house. Okay, wasn't worth it. Let's go to the well. Stick to the plan. Just kidding, let's loot this one. A slightly bluer jacket. We'll just keep what we have. Still haven't got to the well yet, but it's right next door. I don't want the boots. So, someone's been here. Ooh, I like that hat. Oh, I don't like it as much now. Never mind. Alright, let's just drink as much as we can here. And, I don't know. I guess just straight to Dubrovka. Maybe the tents outside of Gorka and then north to Dubrovka instead. I guess. The tents there. And then instead of going up to Gorka, we'll go that way to, like that way towards Dubrovka. Yeah. I think that's probably what we'll do. Let me know if you need gamma. I'm happy to provide. Brink, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for checking out the channel. I'll give you gamma for now. I'll probably forget a little bit later. And let's go. We might as well loot a couple of houses and stuff along the way. I didn't want to hop, I just wanted to hop. I didn't want to vault, I wanted to jump. Just to see. Oh well. Okay. There she is. Oh, look at this. Soda on every single Zed. That's got to be luck, right? I know we had a lot of bad luck last life. Things got to be turning up us. We got a backpack? Yeah, we do. Green? Yeah, nice. Max Hughes, I should say, welcome into the stream over on TikTok. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate everybody across all three platforms joining in on the madness today as we try to get ourselves a scar for the second time. Look at that sunset. Okay. The couple of tents just like east of Gorka we'll hit up, and then we'll go up towards Dubrovka and hit up that first convoy, and hopefully we'll find it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oops. So we're live every Tuesday and Thursday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every other Saturday. We just streamed this past Saturday, so it won't be this Saturday, but the following. I think the following Saturday will be live at 11:30 a.m. on the Saturdays, also Eastern. So thank you for finding the channel. Hopefully we'll be adding more streams to the schedule slowly, but for the foreseeable future, the 2 to 3 times a week is kind of our cap for the moment. Excuse me, I had to mute the mic for that one. Also a house here that I think is technically a hunting spawn. That one house along the side of the road here, right on the bend. So you get hunting gear at those. Alright, this one. There it is. Thought we were kind of above it, but we weren't. Usually two or three Zeds meandering about this one. I'm on. Good hit. Usually another one either down there or up on this hill. There they are. There they are. It's nice. Medium. Low. I think we will take it, actually. It's kind of nice. I don't want all this stuff in my bag, though. Alright. Like now, all the trees are just black for me. I think it's you got a little bit of detail, I think, with the gamma on stream, but the gamma is only for you, not for me, so does not help me at all. That banana guy, welcome in. That's Dubrovka, and then further up the hill behind it is Vishnaya. And then just north of that, before you get to like Severograd region, there's a convoy. See anybody? There's a Z upright to the right. Z upright inside the tents. I think we're good. I think we're all right. We gotta go for the foul. That's a foul mag. We know where there's a foul. Okay. That's our mission. There we go. Remember I said I wouldn't run all the way back there for a foul with no mag? Well, now we've got the mag. how lucky is that? Okay, we gotta go get the fowl. I think we'll still go up through Dubrovka, but kind of hoping for a can attack back here. Actually, no. Let's go Gorka, because it's in... Where do we leave it? We left it in Vishnoi. Yeah, let's go Gorka instead. We're going for the foul. We've got to, right? The DayZ universe is sending us a sign with that one. That we have to go for the foul. I wouldn't mind getting some 308 along the way, so I think we will, sorry, I just want to pull this up here. Where is it? There. Yeah, I think on the way, we'll hit up that hunting area south of Novi. Hopefully find a couple of boxes of 308. So we'll hit up Gorka. We'll go to Novi. Hopefully find some 308 at the hunting camp. And then we'll go straight to Vishnoi, which is like just south of it. Pick up our fowl. Maybe even catch up with the dude that killed us, but, you know, we'd have to get pretty lucky for that. At the very least, I think we've got a foul with 3 bullets in it. And hopefully we find some more 308 along the way. Exactly, Campbell Soup. Exactly. I think the DayZ game. I think DayZ is trying to give us a little bit of something back after taking so much away. So I think we have to go. We have to take the sign and go for it. It's changing our route a little bit, but I think it's okay. It's getting dark though, which kind of sucks. Beep, beep, baby. Yes? Yeah, you're right. How do I get off him? Oh, rope. I'm not even really going to loot here. I'm just going to check the PD. Oh, so close. Yeah, check the PD for a vest and maybe a shotgun or something. Even a pistol. And then we're going to go straight to, for fuck's sake. Straight to the hunting area south of Novi. Couldn't grab that Pepsi in time. Now we got it. What are the chances? Stash a foul, die, spawn back in. First, and you don't often find a foul mag at those tents. It's usually like a Colt and a you know, an SK if you're really lucky. But they might have even tweaked it so you can't get that there. But to stash a foul and then immediately spawn in and find the mag, right after saying that you wouldn't run back unless you had a mag, I think is, you know, someone buy me a lottery ticket. I think that's pretty lucky. Or you buy a lottery ticket, because you should be pretty lucky for just being a part of the stream for this. Until we die here at the PD. And all that luck is drained from us again. No shoddy. Dead body. Looted. Nope. Which means this is going to be empty, right? I guess a vest, maybe. I think that's all we can hope to find. Or nothing. Oh my god, missing all of my swings. Yay, another battery. Oh, yay. Best insulation? We're keeping ours. It's just more fun. Yeah, let's go to Novi. Let's do it. Not necessarily Novi, but the hunting area south of Novi is really what I want to hit up. I don't care to go to Novi. Ugh, so annoying. Did I get that? Oh yeah, I did get the smoke grenade. Not that I need it, but just wanted to make sure. Okay. We are on our way. We are going to need some food between here and there, so I'm kind of hoping we get a little bit of food along the way here. But that shouldn't be an issue. Let's hide this into this for now. Our little teddy bear. Let's put him in our jacket. That's real nice. There we go. I'm gonna get the foul and then just die immediately. It's gonna be very upsetting. Right? We know that's gonna happen. Be just my luck. Keep all our batteries together. Interesting. I've got bigger fish to fiddle with. like that. Could be the guy that killed us. Up towards Radio Zenith there. Beep, beep, baby. 308 in this, maybe? In this hunting stand? We could. It's a possibility. Still some shots that way. No, I do think I should take this hat. I'm not going to. This one looks better. Okay, so Novi's there, that way-ish. So we want to go south of Novi. So I do kind of want to go to the left here a little bit. Next week, heads up, next week, the Tuesday and Thursday stream are going to be not necessarily shorter, but we're going to have hard outs for them just because I have to be up at like 4 a.m., I think, all week next week. And so I just want to, I want to get to bed at a decent time, obviously. So we're not going to be pushing past like 8 or 8:30 on the streams next week, per se. Just as a heads up. But we will still be streaming the Tuesday and the Thursday. Still probably around, we could start earlier, but probably around our regular 3:30 time, and then finishing pretty much right at 8. I'm not going to be going too late past 8 just because, you know, by the time I get wrapped up and settled for bed, like, it's bedtime if the alarm is 4 a.m., so. Soap, welcome in. Sykes, hello to you as well. There's the road. We got to cross. There's the house, so it's like literally straight across here to that hunting area. In the hunting area, I'm hoping to find probably a little bit of food. Ain't gonna lie. A little bit of food would be nice. Maybe a saline, but probably just some food. And then from there, we're just gonna go straight south to Vishnoy and grab the fowl. We are so close to it now. We'll check our body where we didn't have much gear that I think we would need on our body, but we'll check where we died just in case. Musa, welcome in, or Musa. Okay, it's just in these trees. I can't believe we've made it all the way here with just like a chambered P1. But we haven't had to shoot it yet. Okay, there's the fire tower thing at the entrance, so it's going to be down here then. Then we got to go that way, which is south, to my left, to get to Vishnoi. It's like south and over those trees, that hill there. This is kind of where we were hearing the shots from, down here, that got us to get up over that hill where we ended up getting caught, so who knows what's going to be down here. If anything. There we go. Let's get in. Let's hope for... I'm hoping for one box of 308. I would be totally happy with one box of 308, but I'm hoping for two. Let's put it that way. Two isn't unreasonable. I'm hoping for as much as I could find, but two isn't unreasonable, I don't think. For this spot. But if it's been looted, there's no way we're getting two. We'd be lucky to find one. Check every item of clothing. Like pants could have some in it. That's not a good sign. Those track pants were there when we were here last. That's not a good sign. That's not a bad sign. Heli crash just up ahead. It's kind of south where we want to go, too. Alright, fine. It might be the one right outside Vishnoi. There is one just in the field. The field that we saw the guy running up towards Vishnoi before we even engaged with him. That field, like right where he was running across towards the town, that field has a heli crash in it, and that's kind of in that direction. Someone's been here since us because we shut all these doors. We could very well get a heli there. I think that's the only heli it could be. Is the one literally just outside Vishnoi. And if the guy that killed us came by, because he's still in the area or what have you, we could run into him again. We know what he looks like, unless he's changed his outfit. Alright, let's get over this hill. Let's sneak down into Vishnoi and grab the foul. And from there, we should be able to overwatch the heli. From, like, even the red stilted on the edge of Vishnoi. I think I'd rather go into a tree or something, but... let's get over here and see. That's how confident I am. We're pulling the mag out already. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so excited. We gotta go further south. More this way. Less uphill and more diagonal. We've got this, right? Yeah, we do have to go more south. Hopefully there isn't another heli. I don't think there's a heli over here. I think literally the only one that it could be is the one just outside of Vishnoi. There's the castle. Okay, Vishnoi's right here. Yep. Beautiful. So the heli is pretty much behind this big clump of trees here. Right? Is it that heli? It is. Right where I thought it would be. Okay, let's get the fowl first. It's right by those wrapped up hay bales. Did I see somebody going across the road, or am I imagining things? Nope, he's right there in the trees. Hopefully he hasn't found my, he's not going to be looking this way. I think he is looking this way. Fuck. He's still in the trees. Hopefully he hasn't found my fowl. He's right on top of it. Shit, he's right at my fowl. Oh, it's a Zed there. There was somebody in the trees, though. Maybe it was just that Zed. The Zeds. This is what got me killed last time, right here. We died on this hill, like right here somewhere. Is this us? Oh, it's the Zed we just killed. I thought I saw a player. Maybe it was just... I did. I did. Ouch. I want to get there in time, because I can shoot him. Let's go, come on. For fuck sakes. Is someone else shooting at him? What? I think he's getting shot at. Yeah, he's getting shot at by somebody else. Oh my god, World War III is happening and I'm punching Zeds! For fuck's sakes. 3 shots. Somebody else coming up to the heli. Let's let them fight it out. Let's let them fight it out. It's a rock. Oh, maybe they're together. think they're together. Fuck. Well, there goes my 3 fucking shots. Why did I do that? I don't think one of them hit. I don't even think one of them hit. Oh, it isn't my day. It's really not my day. Does he see me? Oh, like this is gonna fucking do anything. He started crouching. Should stash the foul again. God dang! Can I not get a friggin' run? Oh, it's really not feeling like my day. I don't want this one. Is there another server or something that we can play? Another map. How's that Essiker server looking? Let's just go on that Essiker server and shoot around a little bit. You know? It's 7 o'clock. I'm not going away anytime soon, but I don't know. I don't think I can do another Churnerous Life. Okay, let me update the title, and then we'll, oops, that's not the right. Where is it? This one. I guess we're not getting, we got, hey, listen, we held a DMR, we held SV98, an M4, and shot a foul. So we touched our fair share of gear. We just didn't get to really use. I don't know why I shot like that with the foul. He was sitting just still enough, and I think I twitched just as I hit the first trigger. It might have been a headshot, probably not. I don't know why I shot like that. And then to follow it up with a couple of the last 2 bullets I had was dumb. But that's what happens when you don't get into PvP the entire stream, and then you get 4 hours in, you just want to shoot somebody. All right. Essiker to the end. All right. Is this Kula? I think. I don't mind this one. Right on the edge of what was developed. There was going to be more over there, but didn't happen. All right. Feels just good to just be daytime. I guess you don't need gamma. Sure. Sure. Why not? There's a player up there at the cars. 2 players at the cars, so this is probably all looted. I'm very surprised that I still remember my way around Essiker. Like I mean, listen, I've been playing it now, but I really haven't been you know, it had been a long time. And even when I first started playing it for the first time in a couple of years, like it's not a very big map to memorize, but to still memorize it is pretty good. Okay, jeans. Maybe they didn't loot this. I'm surprised. I might have spawned like up there. Should see them still. They were just by those cars, so I'm imagining they're going left because you have to. I'll probably catch them up here at these buildings here. The floating gas stations up here. Although this is modded, like those houses don't actually exist on quote-unquote, not official, but, you know, like regular Essiker. They could have added a castle or something up there, and I wouldn't know about it. I think on regular Essiker, you do spawn back here, but there's only one house that you can loot. There, they've added a handful of them, which is kind of nice. I should really see them on the road up here. Could they already be here in town? Or did they go up over the hill? I think they're already here in town. And then what do? We stay on this side and go to Neptune, or do we go around the like mouth of the river towards Goulash? Haven't done Neptune in a minute. Haven't been there this year at all. Oh, floating gas pumps are gone. I think they're up here still. Somewhere. They're hot.
Pero me persigue un zombie.
Fuck. I think the PA system is in the glass factory. He thinks I went that way, so let's stick it on the wall here and go this way instead.
Voy a por la mochila.
He thinks I went the other way, so I think we'll go this way. I think the PA system must be in there. Apologies, I don't know what he's saying. You know, if he's saying something offensive in a language I don't understand, I'm sorry. If you understand it and it is in fact offensive, I just don't know what he's saying. It's like Spanish or something. I don't even know what language it is. So I think that glass factory there is where the PA system was, and he saw me. Police car. Come on. Oh, nothing? Nothing? He definitely saw me.
Hola.
Hola. Damn it. There's two. Hola. How do we get away from that? Stay here for now. Just stay here for now. I didn't know there was two. How did we do that? Let's just go. They're totally gonna shoot us if they see us now. If they see me, they're totally gonna kill me. I've been way too fucking sketchy. There's a gun in here. I wonder if speaking Spanish helped me there. They're like, oh, maybe we don't shoot them. Hopefully they didn't hear that. Fuck. Beautiful. Can at least fight back a little bit. We can at least fight back a little bit. If we need. I think there's another well down here, isn't there? I don't know how the quick laydown trick bamboozled them, but it did. Oh, they're over there. Oh shit, it's another player. Completely different player. They must know I'm in here. Did I shoot him in the chest? I don't know. I don't know if it actually worked.
Hola, hola.
Oh my god. It worked again. I can't believe it worked again. I can't believe it worked again. Slick little hiding trick. Oh. Oh. What? How did that work? I think we just gotta leave now. I'm out of ammo. I can't believe the hiding trick worked twice. Let's go to Neptune instead. I think that's where we'll probably run into them. I wouldn't mind getting there first and finding a weapon. I didn't think the second hiding spot would work. I really didn't think tucking into that little ledge there, that little corner just inside the door would work. But it did. The bush one. The bush. The turn the corner, drop in the bush. Worked so well. I mean, so did that one, but it didn't feel as clean. I can't believe we got him twice. He was doing some good ziggy-zagging when I was shooting at him. I thought one of them felt close, but that's okay. We're gonna go this way, get to Neptune before them, hopefully find some decent gear, and then when they finally catch up to us, because they're gonna be looking for me there for a minute. They might have even run into that other guy in the black t-shirt if he didn't just dip. He might have heard the shots and just dipped. But they're gonna be looking for me there for a couple of minutes before they start running this way. So let's get a head start and try and get as far ahead of them as we can right now. Whoops. Maybe if I don't nudge my mouse on my desk, but beep beep baby. Okay. Well, I thought we were dead there the second time. I was really hoping that one shot would have worked, but I think we must have both just missed each other, because his shotgun went off as well. Luckily, his friend, when we were caught up at that Z, luckily his friend's shot, missed. Luckily for us, that was the case. I guess we could, while we're waiting here, or while we're walking, rather, not waiting. While we're walking, we might as well nibble on this. Keep us at a red. There's a spot for loot on the other side of this you can kind of drop down into on the other side of this little mountain, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we just go straight to... We take our head start and go straight to Neptune. Not the planet, obviously. It's called Neptune Resort. Keep telling myself to let my stamina recharge, and then as soon as it recharges a little bit, I start running again. Despite telling myself in my head to not do that. I do this? I thought it was straight. Since when does this road curve? Has it always curved? It must have. Oh yeah, it did. I remember. Forgot about this little S-bend switchback situation. That's over there. Maybe they went over to Baroche. Or, not Baroche, Goulash. That sounded across the river. I don't see them, though. I don't see any Zeds or anything in here. Whoa. I think I'd see Zeds. There's usually a whole handful of them up here. Why are there no Zeds? Oh no, that's not a good sign. That's an alright sign. It's bright fucking blue, but it'll protect me. Guess I'm wearing a pink jacket anyways, so... I already have that. Take the binoculars. Might be able to use them. They caught up. Is that at each other or was it at me? To loot these. That was 2 shots though, so I think that might be our friends from up top. Repeater. We have ammo for that. Those shots were in this base. Oh, fuck. They say you can hop that. I don't know. shot was from within these fences, though. The fuck are they? Shot was from like up right where I am right now. What the heck? They in the barracks, maybe. Shit. He's in the other room. He was in the other room. He definitely heard me. Fuck. I just want to get far away from where he thinks I am. Dead. He'd hop down from that ledge right by the store. And gone where? The fuck? Where did he go? We heard him. Question is where he went. Found him. I think he saw me. he shooting at?
Yeah.
Shit, he was shooting at somebody. So that wasn't him. The guy I heard up there was getting shot at down here. Fuck. I think I like this spot for now. They're both in this lower section. Did he shoot him? I don't see any movement anymore. He might be looting now. Yep. There he is. He's in that one. That shed right in front of me. Right there. I will be careful. Thank you so much. Oh, he's just gone up the stairs. Is that the same guy? Didn't look like the same guy. I think I gotta get down. Might have been the same guy. Let's hop down. Can I? No. Must be the same guy. He was still down there. I just heard a door. I just heard a door shut. Damn. How's it going? Think on this. Thanks for coming in over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Going back up in my spot. Maybe it was one of the doors in there that I heard shut. It sounded like it was coming from down where the cabins are, but you know how some doors are like weird and glitched and the sound comes from the wrong spot? It's a modded map. It wouldn't be the craziest occurrence. I think we'd have to see them leave at some point, right? I get shot in the back of the head if I am not careful. I definitely heard a door close over there, though. That's for sure. That might be down by the barracks over there. Right behind me. That shot was obviously at me. There he is. See him up on the rocks? He might have seen me. Ooh! Where is he? I think it was there. There he is. I see him. Oh, good shot. I think I'm behind cover. I think I just fell behind the building. So he's really got to reposition. Hopefully I'm not getting beat to death by a Zed right now. Oh, that was a good shot. I mean, he was shooting a few, but that was a good one. I did fall behind cover. Good friggin' shooting, buddy. I see him in there. I think he sees me too. I think he sees me. He's going back that way. Please have some more ammo or something on you. Or a DMR in your pockets. Could you have a DMR in your pockets? No, of course not. My vest is good. I think I gotta move. I can't be here. This is where he shot me last. see this. I'm hoping. I'm praying. So he did kill that guy in there. We can hear him now. We should have looted. But we didn't. Somebody dead here too now. A lot of death. I don't exactly know where to go. I would like to go in and loot those bodies. They could have something for me. But I got 2 shots in a repeater. And 1 shot in a Colt. I think we're going to try and flank around behind this guy. We are still actively dying of thirst, which kind of sucks. Being red thirsty is actually not really good here. Let's get up on these rocks. Surely we'll be behind him up here. Drop the bag for now. Probably gonna find a bag on one of these bodies if I survive this, so... That a supply drop crate right there. Could we be so lucky? Even some more repeater ammo. Potato. Beautiful. Can't get too close because I'm in pain. He's been taking this time to push me, and I've taken this time to flank, and we've just traded positions. I'd be so mad. Good shot from here. Find a little nook to nibble. Can't let our health get too low. I don't know where he is. I don't think he's here anymore. Dang. Maybe he went in. I bet he went in. I bet he was coming over here to check that if I went around the wall. When he didn't see me, he pushed in. You hear him? Okay, let's go loot these bodies. Screw it. Sort loot in there. There's another body over here. Body despawn, I think. I think this is where the body was. I think it just despawned. Oh. That's pretty good. Is there a well in here? Can I just go to the well? Okay. Plate carrier. We got a longhorn and an extra bandage. That flank would have been beautiful if it worked. But I think he said, screw it, it's not worth it. I don't know what he did. Knocked me uncon and then just took off. A bit rude. I don't want to get sick, but I need to keep my hydration going up. Alright, the next well is probably Essiker. It's quite the run. Don't know if we're going to make it. I think there's this industrial here. Hopefully we luck out on something to drink here. I was really hoping one of those dead bodies would have water or something on them, but a soda, anything. Nice, good scope too. That guy really shot, knocked me uncon, and then gave up? Sounded like he was shooting like a DMR or something. It was powerful, and it was semi-auto, and it was good for range, because he was shooting pretty close. It wasn't like it was a fluke shot, you know? He was on target. It felt like a DMR or something. Those could have food or water on them. So could actually these cars down here would be good. Sometimes there's tents on top of this, and there is, so I think we should loot that. I just have a feeling we're gonna die doing it. Okay, let's quickly go down and check these. Soda in here would be magical. We're still gonna go check the tents on the top of industrial there. Those cabins would be good to hit up. And the cars on the road there, though they're kind of in the open, there could be sodas or anything in them. I have a battery. Sporter is interesting. Kind of wanted water, but I kind of wanted a Pepsi, but I guess I'll take a sporter. Am I gonna die at these cars? It's a good possibility. But I think it's my best chance at hydration. That's probably got a bit of hydration in it. Not getting caught on the bus. Come on. Cleaver. Fairly newer. Okay. Okay. It's not nothing. We did get something. Can't eat it until we get to a bush here, because we're triple carrying. The pickle lily might be the best, but we'll start with the brisket. I think we still should loot this, is the issue. Even though I'm actively dying, I do think this is a... It's probably... Thing is, we're going to loot it. It's going to have already been looted. There's going to be nothing here. And then we're going to be dying again. Okay, let's just sit here for a second. And think about this. Let's think about this. There's Zeds down there. I think we can get rid of this. We never went back for the backpack, but probably should have gone back for my backpack. I completely forgot, but that's okay. We'll be fine. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's the only... Is there a way in? Is that a way in? That's a way in right there by the Zeds. Perfect. Perfect. Trying to see if I see loot on the top or not. Where are these shots going? There was more. I don't know where those shots were going, but okay. Actually. How'd you find me? Like, how'd you actually find me? Oh, saline would be amazing. Saline. Come on. IV starter kit. IV starter kit. Nothing? Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Okay, backpack. Good. Baby AK. We can shoot that. Rangefinder. Boom. Boom. 5.56. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's die. Let's die doing this. Is there loot in here? I don't think so. A little too tall for my liking. An Ivy starter kit really would have got me in all right. I would have been kind of set back up again. That guy, welcome in. Thank you for checking out the stream. How are you? That's Essaker Industrial. Over there. I mean, not that. That's a little house. Obviously. Kazoo, welcome in. There's a castle there. That's got to be added. I think that's modded in. I mean, everything's modded in. It's a modded map, but you know what I mean. Don't think that castle's there normally. I think that's server specific. Tempted just to swim across to that thing. Another supply drop. It is. I don't see anything at it, though. Oh, you know what, though? There could be 308. Oh, is that a dead player? To the left of the... I think that's a dead player. No, it's a rock. Don't think I see 308 there either. Do I go there and then across instead of the big friggin' bridge? I think I do. The bridge feels like a death wish. And the train has already been looted, so... Let's instead... I think I can walk across this portion. And then swim across the other. Do we loot those cabins? Or do we just keep going looking, hopefully, for whatchamacallit? I don't have ammo. Must have been another life that I had ammo for that. Yeah, do we just keep going forward for water, or do we loot these? I'm gonna loot them, because I'm coming this way now. Oh my god. I just want a soda. Just give me a soda. That's all I really want. I didn't think I saw anything at these. To be fair, I don't even think I saw that boonie hat, but might have blended in. Oh, and there's stuff at this. Okay, so maybe there is loot. Maybe I just couldn't see it from all the way over there. NBC. It's all in. Orange is NBC then. Oh, that's pretty good. Happy about that. Happy about the fishing rod. Okay. I know there was a press there, and maybe what I do is this. Just for now. I think I gotta go loot the other things, though. That way we don't ruin this if it gets shot. We can fix up the plate carrier when we get a chance, and we'll swap back. But the plate carrier, or sorry, the press vest can take like one more hit than the plate carrier can right now. Or a, you know, slightly stronger one, maybe necessarily, but Then when we get a leather sewing kit or an epoxy or something, we can switch back. Okay, we are finding loot. That's good. Oh, that's nice. 308. Even more 308. Okay, our longhorn is looking long and horny. We've got ammo for it. I don't know if I really want those. Oh. Somebody else drop those? Someone had a fight here. Paper. So someone's looted this, but stuff has respawned since then. Leather sewing kit or something would be great. I just don't want to be carrying 2 vests. I think that's really what's weighing me down. And I'm wet. Howdy, John. How are you? Oh, that's good. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I can't do the vest game. How's it going, John? Beautifully hidden. No one will ever find it. Chlorine tabs would have been good because we have the water right there. Okay. Well, off to Hessiker Industrial now. We're more geared than we we're less geared, I should say, rather. We're less geared than we probably should be for this point of the map, but... And we're red hung... I think we gotta have to drink this shit water. Yeah, we're gonna have to drink the shit water. This is gonna get us sick, but... If we don't, we're gonna die. Could be better, John. Oh, I hope everything's okay. You know, don't share if you don't feel comfortable, but you know, hopefully you're done for the day at the very least, and can just kind of kick back and relax for a little bit. What starts with a W and ends in a Y? I don't know. Are you the same person that did this the other day? I don't know. What starts with a W and ends in a Y? All right, I'll bite. You are the same person. W-Night Fortnite gameplay. Well, hopefully you enjoy, you know, by that logic, DayZ gameplay also starts with a W and ends in a Y. Hopefully you're at least enjoying this. I ain't switching. I've never played Fortnite, and I ain't about to start. Alright, let's go across these buses. Can we not get sick from that? We didn't. There's a well right in the industrial we can go to, so it's what I'm headed for right now. There's a well right up on the other side of that smokestack, pretty much. Devin, welcome in. Welcome in, Bulletin Board. How are you, by the way? Thank you for being here. Once again. To troll. Alright, that little sip of dirty water didn't get us sick yet. But it did get us up to yellow health, so that's really good. We were just teetering on red and yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Okay, gotta get in here. Get all the way on the other side of, like, where the bridge meets. Get straight to that well. Mystico, welcome in. Or Mystico. Water was actually water from the fountain of youth. You're now invincible. That's why it tasted so funky. Okay. I think it's up in those buildings? I can't quite remember. I mean, there could be other ones added. This is, this server has tweaked Essiker a little bit. I think it's up here. It's down here. No, I think it's up here. Yeah, I think it's up here. I do need more. Can I not hop this? Shit. Okay, yes, we're gonna go all the way around. It's okay, we're gonna make it. There's a well right here. I think it's up by that shop. I hope. Where's it back here? Fuck, I think it actually might be back here. Because this isn't industrial anymore. There's one down by the houses over near the zoo. But I think there is one in industrial. Right? I think we might have walked right by it. Or is it over here? Might be. I think it is over here. Please have a Pepsi. I saw that Zed behind him walking, and I was like, please don't be a... please don't be a player. I can't take a hit at the moment. This isn't going to be a lot of hydration, but I think I'm going to stop and take it. If it can keep me out of red. Yeah, there's... Oh, yes! It's up here. It's up here. It is up here. I was right. I shouldn't have questioned myself so many times. Damn it. I couldn't... I'm gonna be red health now from that hit. Is it right here? There's a well over here somewhere. I know there is. It's not here. Is it by the shop here? Where is it? Is it down here? I don't know anymore. I think it's down here. Okay, these are the details of Essiker I don't remember. This is not a very safe spot. Maybe it's just the one by the zoo here. We know there's one there. I think we just go for it. I thought there was one up by these apartment buildings. Am I thinking of a different map? I think I might be. Okay, let's check a couple of these cars on our way. We're not going to stop too long and loot, but if we see something, we'll pick it up. Seriously, you couldn't have had something? Oh, that's good. That'll help. I guess it's down in this industrial. Maybe it's in this industrial, not the industrial above the road here. You know what? I think it is. All right, Nookie, you're going to go now? All right, Campbell Soup. You stayed a lot longer than I thought you would, because you came in and you're like, oh, I'm only just popping in and saying hi. So thank you for sticking around for pretty much the whole stream. I'm just about done. So thank you for holding up and sticking out. Have a great rest of your night. Hopefully we'll see you Thursday. Thursday is Cannibal Run for Ola Rocker's birthday. So hopefully we see you for that. Yeah, John. To be fair, I didn't plan on being on this late. I kind of planned on wrapping up a little bit earlier, but we're having fun right now on Essaker. We had a bit of a tough run on I don't think I trust that water. On Chernarus earlier. We had a bit of a tough run, so I'm just happy to be alive right now and doing okay. Somebody else aggro that, Zed? I think somebody else aggroed that, Zed. Maybe not. Yeah, there's the well. Fuck me. I thought it was the industrial up there. I thought it was up there. I don't have enough stamina to hop this friggin' fence. Please, fit. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. They don't really spawn there, so the fact that somebody dropped a bag that had one. That felt pretty lucky. All right. I gotta deal with this Zed. Beautiful, we did it. We made it. It was a bit of a struggle. But we did it. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be A-okay. Okay. Alright, we did it. We made it to the well. We made it to Essaker. I'm just gonna check server pop real quick, because this one does die down at night. Still pretty popped. Still pretty popped. Ella. She's the neighbor outside. Ella, come here. You see her? Ella. Come on. Come sit down. You're okay. Alright, fill up at the well. And dip. I can't believe we found that, that IV starting kit. Good thing we took the saline bag when we saw it. Alright, let's go. We're still red health. Or, sorry, we're still yellow health. So we gotta be a bit careful, but I think we can roam around Essaker now. A little bit safer. Can't eat that yet. Alright, let's get back towards some civilization over here. We're still not uber geared here. Like, our long range is a longhorn, which I think is going to be good enough. Ella, come here. Leave the neighbors alone. Like, I think a longhorn's going to do us just fine for where we are. Like, we're not going to have to do any incredulous distance, distant shots. But I think what we will do is we've got to get in here and hopefully find an SKS or something in this middle tented area here. This is where I died last time, just up the road here. I think at that car I died. Someone is shooting me from back here. They actually shot me from the apartment. Oh. I saw them there. I backed off because I only had range. I assumed they were going to go to the apartment, which they did. Predicted that. But they still had me. I think I might take that over the... Do we have ammo for the BK this whole time? We didn't. I think I might take that over the BK. Because we're gonna find a SKS here for sure, right? So we're not gonna need the BK. So I might as well take the Pioneer. Kinda wish I kept the other scope. You're giving DayZ a try today. Well, good luck. Don't get too frustrated with it. It is a frustrating game. But it's a lot of fun. You know that. Enjoy. Let me know how it goes. Vicky, holy. AK-101. Should I take the Vicky for now? Let's take the Vicky for now. Those shots are up at the military bond still or something. Or at the town just south of it, in between here and there. AKM mag? Repeater BK. Sporter, food. Did we loot? Yeah, we looted that. MP5. 9mm. The fuck is that? A suppressor? What's that go on? I don't know. We're gonna take it. I'm gonna take the long haul. I don't want the long haul, but what I do want is to be able to put the Vicky in here. There. Okay, those people that were shooting up there are definitely coming down here. So I think we wait in one of these buildings. Alright, they're definitely going to come down through Essaker. I think this is the best building for Overwatch coverage. Don't even know if I really have to go all the way to the top. Hello? Which one blocks the door? That one. I don't think anyone's looted that. Don't know if it's worth it, but all the doors are closed. They gotta be coming down to Essiker, right? If there's no one coming down in the next minute or two here, I think we'll carry on, but we heard those shots right up north, like just up in Possestra. Natural progression from Possestra is down to the west side of Essiker. You know, they'd be coming right down this hill here. But I don't see anybody. Hey, Big T, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, we heard shots in Possestra. They're going to be coming down this hill at some point. They might go down that way. Means we might not see them from this window, but that's why I'm kind of checking the front here as well. Big G, thank you for liking the live, man. Shocked you're on yet? That I'm on yet? Or you mean like still on this late? To be honest, I want to be done. I ain't gonna lie. I do want to not be live right now. But I had a bit of a struggle on Trinaris earlier. Go back and check the VOD. I was DayZ robbed of a DMR, an SV98, and an M4, and I wish that was a joke. We had a little server hiccup crash thing, and it rolled back and glitched all of our... Oh, a bear over there. Kind of towards the radar station. Oh, no, it's not. It's behind. It's across the river. So yeah, I had a bit of a rough go on Trinaris, and I just want a little bit of action or something. So we came over to Essiker, thinking it was a small map. We'll see people. We did a little running around and hiding from a couple of players, which was a lot of fun. And now I just kind of want to get in a little bit of a firefight and put it to an end. Oh, to be honest, people were saying, like, I'm shocked you're not more upset. And I was. But, you know, it's DayZ. It's the game. We know what we're getting ourselves into. It happens. No amount of raging would have got the gear back, and not that it really matters anyways, so. Plus, I kind of still got content out of it anyways, because I'm probably going to do a YouTube short about, you know, DayZing you. So, it's fine. Yeah, they might, because Possestra like right there, over the hill. They might come down this way, and then kind of come in through the far west side of town. But they're going to hit these tents up, right? They have to. And this is a perfect distance for an iron sight pioneer, I think. Or even the Longhorn. But yeah, so long story short, I do kind of want to be done, but I just want one more firefight here, and then we'll call it. If we win, I might just F11 because I don't want to wait the 10 minutes. If we lose, then I'm logging. So I could bait, but I'm gonna have a whole bunch of Zeds running up on my building. It'll be very obvious where I am. Plus, I'd rather someone come in with their guard a little bit down, not sure if somebody's here, rather than knowing somebody's here. Their guard will be very much up. Someone's pissing off a bear over there, though. Could just go over towards the airfield and say F it, but I was kind of hoping. We heard shots up towards Possessor. I was kind of hoping we'd see them by now. Because once you're down as far as south as Possessor, where else do you go but here? It's starting to get dark. Dang. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, I work tomorrow, so it's not, I mean, it's not late, but I'd like to walk the dog, have dinner at some point. It's 8:30. So we're gonna wrap it up here, but I want a little bit of action. Want a little bit of action. I want a little bit of action. 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 I don't know. I'm about ready to just carry on out of here. Check the pop again real quick. Well, it's still pretty full. For Essiker, it's full. All right. If we don't see anybody now, I'm gonna go. And then as soon as we walk out the front door, that's when a group of like 4 will come into this compound. You ready for it? Here we go. No big group of 4. It's starting to get dark, too. I'll give you Gamma for now. I guess I could log with this character. You know? But I don't really want to. Essiker is so small, I like starting fresh. Oh, it's gonna get really dark, isn't it? I think someone's really tickling that bear, though. I'm gonna get rid of the repeater soon. Not a bear that's left in the zoo, maybe. Somebody forget a bear in the zoo. There you could go in the zoo. I hate going in the zoo. I absolutely hate the zoo. Let's go in the zoo. Like, Essaker everywhere is a little KOS-y, but for some reason in the zoo, might as well be a military installment. It's gonna be so hard to see people. I actually think I'm easier to see from while I'm on this side than it is to see them on that side. I don't think I've ever seen these. Very cool. Interesting. Okay. Guess it is kind of a military installment. There's the bear. Another pioneer with a scope this time, which is nice. And an SKS. Okay, let's load up the SKS. Still keep this though. Just the two shots. Just the two shots. Whatever. I think somebody's here. I don't hear the bear anymore, and there's a dead bear downstairs. You know? DayZ. Someone's still here. That's a DayZ. The bear is here. HQ was shot. Not that that means anything. ATC was shot and nobody was in there, so. Vega. That's a Z, yeah? Yeah, it's a Z. Probably clear the HQ if I'm gonna stay here, but I don't really want to. Little bait. I did scare the zombie. I should have shot the zombie. If he's still here, he would have heard the suppressed shot. I don't think he's up here. I think that Zed is over by the stairs. I think he went down those stairs. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. That helps. I think he went down these stairs here. Oh, shit. Captain. It's so dark. Where'd this dude go? I don't know where this dude went. I can't see anything. It's so dark. die here a lot, too. Did I hear another bear? I think I heard another bear. Did. It's just dangerous. Is he in here? Where is he? He's in here. I'm in the enclosure. No. Close. I think we're just gonna go. Sounds like he got out. Don't know if that's the case, but if he's this mad when I'm walking by, maybe this is where the last guy walked by. And he was getting mad then, too. At him. So maybe he came this way. You know? He got very mad when I walked by there. Yeah, I know, seriously. I think this server puts bears in the zoo, which is kind of neat. I like it. But if he was that mad when I walked by, maybe when we heard him last when we were up at the building, it was when the other guy walked by. Which means he's long gone by now. I think he would have gone in here. There's the other well down here in these houses. Alright, I really got to wrap this stream up. We've been going 20 minutes shy of 6 hours, which is crazy. Seeing as though we usually only go 3 or 4. Is there a break here? I don't think I have enough stamina to hop these fences. There's a glow stick here. Why is the brick? No. Oh my god. Can I? You know what? I don't want the Bicky. It didn't help. What else don't I want? I want everything else. You know what? Screw that. Really?
The mic went out right at the end of the stream, huh? Awkward. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for all the support across all the platforms. We're back on Thursday for our Cannibal run for Ola Rocker's birthday, as per his request. So please come back for that, Thursday, 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. Go like, follow, sub on all the other platforms. Absolutely Not Nico across YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate all the support, and we'll catch you in the next one on Thursday. Bye-bye.